to my people, which would be black people, and I'd have to say yes.
Wait. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Like
Elaborate on that point.
if I was over there defending, if I was over there defending my homeland, right?
Right.
Like you're asking if I was in their position. If someone was attacking me in my homeland, and I'm a Muslim, I'm going to the death.
So you're going to take the leadership position knowing that within about 48 hours, you're probably gone. Smart.
They're not afraid of that. This is what I keep telling you.
They're not afraid of it? Then why are they in bunkers? If they're not afraid,
of course
why are they in bunkers?
They're not trying to be unalived, but they don't look at death the way that we do in the West.
Okay, so are they afraid to die, yes or no?
In general, no. They're not.
Why are they in bunkers then?
Well, that's protection. That's like saying, why are you wearing pads on the football field? Why do you wear a helmet on the football field?
Right, but if they weren't afraid to die, to me, they would be out in the streets in Tehran. They would not be in bunkers.
No. That doesn't mean that they're silly. Self-preservation is the first law, but they don't mind dying for the cause. Is the point? You understand what I'm saying? When you put that up against
cause? What is the cause? What do you mean dying for the cause?
Defending their homeland and in their mind, probably their religion. Their homeland and their religion. These are Persians, bro. This is what I keep telling you, bro. They fought against Saddam Hussein, let me remind you, with the backing of the United States for 8 years, almost 10 years, bro, and never quit and fought to a stalemate. These are not people this is a 15-round fight, bro. This is what I keep trying to say.
But I'll be honest. It's a very consistent theme with your people from your religion. Mm-hmm. To me, just take the country names off of it, even the leadership names off of it. Your side is very, very dumb in so many ways.
What do you mean?
Let's start off with, why would you take a promotion, okay, knowing you're going to die, right? Let's say somebody is working at, I don't know, pick anywhere. Pick CNN, because I see CNN on the TV right now.
Right.
If you take a promotion at CNN, that's a great thing. You go home, you tell your family, people say congrats. But when you get a promotion for your side of this war, they die. So how is that a good thing?
Well, persecution is worse than death.
Okay, let me write that down. Persecution is worse than death. Okay, great.
The founding fathers of this great nation, United States of America, they were, what did they say? Give me liberty or what? Give me death. Now, I understand you modern day
bomb on my head.
I understand you modern day white people are cowards. Wait a minute. I'm talking about make America great again. The original patriots was willing to die. What I'm telling you today, this mentality that we have now in America, which is divided.
Yeah, but it's dumb. It's dumb. It's a dumb mentality.
No, but we got to go on the ground to get them. And guess what? We don't have the mindset in our soldiers to go over there and take that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. But just
think about how dumb a group of people has to be, right? And when I say a group of people, I'm not talking about all Muslims. I'm talking about some of them. Just think about how dumb your side is, right? You guys are
just think about how arrogant you sound.
Starting fights.
How dare you call them dumb?
All the Ayatollah had to do was say the magical words that Trump wanted to hear.
No nukes, want the smoke.
No nukes.
They want the smoke.
He's in hell. He got the smoke.
No, listen.
And now he's smoking in hell.
Well, listen. He's ruling from the grave. He's ruling for. I haven't seen Bibi recently.
I got you.
Bibi.
So whenever
where are you?
I'm sorry. So whenever Al Jazeera broadcasted Bibi's press conference today, or technically yesterday, was that fake news?
Probably.
So Al Jazeera is now they're pro covering up for the Jews.
How does
that make sense?
I have to examine. I have to examine that piece of evidence there.
Funny.
Have to examine that piece of evidence. but he's a
What
funny
do you mean
style
piece of
character.
evidence? Al Jazeera was broadcasting Bibi's news conference.
I've seen 3 or 4 fake AI videos put out by the Israelis.
Okay, so
and how come his son ain't tweeting?
Speaking of sons, have you ever heard the new Ayatollah say a word? Have you ever heard him talk? What does he sound like? Does he sound like a gay?
I don't know.
Does he sound fruity? Does he sound like Loud and Proud, Toucan Sam?
No. I know one thing.
You've heard him?
I know, but you know what? His trigger finger's working. I know that much.
Well, to be fair, there are reports that he's dead.
I don't know. I can't.
There are reports he's dead.
I don't know about his vocal cords.
I don't know about the trigger finger. That's we'll see what happens there.
Well, the missiles and the drones are still coming.
Have you ever heard him talk?
No.
No. Okay,
I never even knew who he was.
And that's why you're deflecting to Bibi being dead, which is fake news, right? Because you are embarrassed that you have an Ayatollah that people have not seen, and literally people have never heard him.
No.
You're embarrassed.
What
a bitch. Why isn't he out in Tehran? Go ahead.
You know what's embarrassing? That country over there is taking on 2 thermonuclear superpowers. And every day they on their 50th wave. Right now, as you and I speak right now, Tel Aviv is catching hell. So is Haifa. That's happening right now. They hit, 14 U.S. bases over there, Dave. Made them evacuate. Checked into the hotels. They don't seem to be too dumb for me. And you know what? I'm getting impatient with these gas prices.
So
I'm getting impatient.
So you're celebrating the fact that your side hit mostly empty bases. That's a win.
I'm just calling you on their dumb.
Tell me you're losing without telling me you're losing.
I'm just giving you examples of how they can't be that dumb.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. I want to make sure I'm hearing you correct. Hitting mostly empty bases, that is now a win?
Smart enough for
That's
Trump
interesting.
To ask for help. Smart enough to change the global economic market. The world, Craig. The entire world.
Too funny. And I think deep down, and I'll give you credit, you still show up almost daily to give us your take on what is going on. Listen. And you know deep down you're embarrassing yourself. That you're not a person that is unaware, right? You just embrace it.
I went on an Arab panel today and I cussed them the fuck out. Some of them.
Why?
Because they all doubted those Shiites, those Persians. And right now, Iran, write it down, is kicking ass and taking names like I've been telling you for the past 2 years. You know it. You know it.
Listen to this. Yeah, you don't even believe what you're saying. You have lost confidence. Why? Because you're overdoing it. That's how I know that you're losing. That's how
I know. You know how I know.
Because
how I know Iran is winning?
Hold on. Let me explain why I know you're losing. Because if you were winning, you would come up here in a very calm way and give us different things that are going well for your side. You wouldn't deflect to Bibi dying, which was a lie. You would acknowledge things, pros and cons for your side. But that's how I know your side is losing. And that's fine. I'm here for it.
Dane, this is a country that has had sanctions on it forever. They have shut down the strategic important place.
But you're not acknowledging what I'm saying. You're not acknowledging what I'm saying.
I'm acknowledging that we're having conversations about the Kurds. We're having conversations about where we're going. How can America be winning and they're changing the game plan?
All right, hold on, Farrakhan. Zinni.
Yes.
What's up, Zinni? Where are you from?
Iran. Oh, I'm American. But I'm Iranian American.
Of course. And a year ago, somebody said that you were saying you were from Ramallah. Is that true?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay.
Not even close.
Oh, okay. Because it's weird how people, they said that they were from Ramallah. Now they're from Tehran. That is
No, I was born in the state of Georgia.
Oh, okay.
I'm a first generation Iranian American.
Of course. We all are. Okay,
Okay.
so give me your thoughts on the war.
Um, I have mixed thoughts.
Okay.
However, I do think that what is happening now is fine. I promote it, but what I do not promote is what happened to that school. So it's kind of
Sure.
weird,
I don't
man.
think anybody promotes that, right?
Yeah, so it's kind
So
of
I,
weird,
I,
dude.
I think you coming up here stating the obvious, nobody's going to come up here and celebrate that, right?
Oh,
So
correct.
we'll let Hegseth and General Kane do the investigation, and we'll see what comes out of it.
Well, they already admitted that it was America's fault.
And who did? But go ahead. Who did?
I guess it wasn't an official government organization.
Okay, very
Right.
good. But once, and I'm not sitting here, I'm not going to lie and say there's no way in hell it was not America. My guess is eventually a report comes out and the intel was wrong. And, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Well,
No, I get it.
Okay, so
at this
hold
point.
on. Just one more sentence, and I'll let you guys respond. Horrendous things happen during war, and what happened there is horrendous. Nobody
Can
should
I ask you a
celebrate it.
question?
Go ahead.
Have you been to war?
No.
Okay. I
The
have for
closest
over
I've
3
gotten
years.
is go ahead.
I'm
You
just saying,
have
I have for over 3 years.
for what
I
military?
I'm retired from the United States Army,
Okay.
and I'm also Iranian American, as I've told you. And I've seen shit that I shouldn't have seen, and I've done shit that I shouldn't have done. But well, I shouldn't say I've done shit that I shouldn't have done because I did it because of me being in the United States military.
Okay. So can I just
Um,
ask you? I just want to take one step back. Are you a supporter of Donald Trump?
I'm a Republican, but
Okay.
I'm not a fan of Trump.
Okay. So and that's fine, no problem. Whenever Trump made the move to help Bibi take out the Ayatollah, did you celebrate that?
Yeah, Ayatollah had to go.
Okay. So let's go. Let's fast forward to where we are right now. I think it's day 19.
23
If
actually, but yes.
no, it's definitely not day 23.
Okay, whatever you say, sir.
Okay, okay, fair enough. No biggie. Does not matter the day. Let's just move
Sure.
forward. What do you want Donald Trump to do before he gets out?
Um,
Do you want to see full regime change?
I want to see
Okay.
Pavlove back in
Oh, you're a
power.
Santa Shaw fan. That's tremendous. So walk me through how we would execute that plan. You want Santa Shaw to
Listen.
fly into town. How do we
Sure,
make it happen?
sure. I would love to try to walk through that, but let's just get one thing clear. I'm no politician.
Sure.
I'm not someone who can do these types of things. What I will say is I want that to happen. But I'm not anybody who can say, America, this is what we're doing. So I think that question is non-existent, so to
Well, let
speak.
me let me tell you why it very much exists.
Okay.
Is there's a lot of people that come up here and say they want Santa Shaw to come into town, but then whenever I ask how is that plan executed, how do we get from where we are right now to the Shah in Tehran running the show? Um, and it just there are I have not heard a good plan yet, including from the Shah himself. Right, the Shah went on Twitter. He put out a nice little video saying, "I accept the position."
Correct.
I don't know who offered him a position and what position it was, but nobody offered it to him, but he accepted it. But I don't hear a plan on how we get from point A to point B. And then on top of that, we're also, let's say it's day 23. I think it's day 19. I don't see much in regards to uh, your people overthrowing the current
Wait,
regime.
wait. Who are my people?
Did you not say you were from that country? Yes or no?
Iran?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so those are your people, no?
Yeah, of course. No,
Who
I'm just making sure. Yeah,
who
of
else would
course.
I be talking about? Would I be talking about Somalis?
I,
No, of course. I'm talking
listen, I
about.
was just
I mean,
confused
what the
on
fuck?
what you said.
Okay, but your people aren't out there taking back their country.
They tried to, and then 40,000 of them got unalived.
Okay,
So of
so
course they're not going to.
okay,
were they not armed? Were they not armed by Mossad?
here we go.
Who?
Your
Ooh,
people.
what are you, an owl now?
Your
No,
people.
you're talking about the protesters?
Yeah.
Not at all.
So Mossad wasn't next to them. Wasn't walking next to them.
If you can show me proof, I will believe you.
I can only.
His proof is a Mike Pompeo tweet where he says
and
something in a
listen,
joking way.
and
It's a
Pope,
dumb
No,
argument.
it wasn't a joking way, bro. They
Okay.
of
unalived.
course, I
They unalived.
understand.
Listen, and
But
listen.
Mike Pompeo doesn't work for the government.
Okay, no, but he's
He
connected,
what?
bro. He's
Connected in
connected.
which way?
He's the former director of CIA, man. People
Okay.
talk, bro. You can think. Listen, bro. They unalived a lot. At this point, why are we even having this conversation? The fight
That
is
was
on.
my whole
bro.
point, was the unaliving, dude.
You know,
Yeah,
Dave,
but
this-
Julian thinks it was Israel that did it.
No, Dave.
No,
look,
it was the
Dave,
Iranians.
Dave, for 40
It was
years,
the IRGC.
for 40
Oh, yeah.
years, they've been trying to overthrow this government.
Yeah,
Okay, so let's
47, by the way.
let's just cut through the bullshit. The control of what we're seeing, that Strait of Hormuz, is what this fight, either China's going to have it or America's going to have it. That is what that is right there. You're seeing how important that area is. Fuck all of that fake ass regime change and the people are oppressed. No, you're seeing how important that
Hey,
control
bro,
of that is.
where are you from, bro? Where are you from?
I'm from the United States. I'm from the
Okay,
United
and
States.
guess what?
Originally
I'm
Congo.
Iranian, and I know more about this shit than you do.
Oh, hell yeah.
You probably do, but I know
I
I
more.
absolutely do.
I know more about my country than you do.
I'm
How about that?
American, bitch.
Oh,
Okay, but you're
That's
not
what
in
I'm
your
talking about.
homeland, bitch.
I live in Ohio, dude.
No, you're Iranian, bitch.
No,
This
I
is
live in
my
Ohio.
homeland.
I did 30 months
Uh-huh.
plus in combat for this country
And
as
okay,
an
good for
Iranian
you.
American. And
Good
you're
for
gonna sit
you.
here and tell me
Good
you
for
know
you,
more
but
than
this
I
is
do?
my
Yeah,
homeland.
fucking right, dude.
This is my
Go
homeland,
sit
you
down.
fucking immigrant
No,
refugee.
go
refugee.
sit down.
Sit the
Nobody
fuck
takes
down,
you
bro.
serious.
You're a fucking runaway
Nah, nobody
immigrant
takes you serious,
refugee.
bro.
Your parents come from those who fled Iran.
Yeah, go sit down,
You
dude. Nobody takes
bitch.
you serious.
My people fought our way through
Yeah,
slavery
your
and
people,
liberated
my people,
ourselves.
whatever.
You
Go sit
bitch.
down.
You wouldn't be here if we didn't open a rest haven for your refugee ass. Shut your bitch ass up and go back and take
What do
your
you
country.
mean, refugee?
Go back and take your homeland, you bitch. You're in my
Well-
homeland.
What,
well,
what
I did,
homeland?
wait, hold on one second. Guest violation warning. That was Julian. So Julian, you can come back up, get another
I
account.
was just so confused on what homeland he was
Yeah.
talking about.
Well, Zinni, what he says he's a foundational Black American. Now, nobody heard of that term until a couple years ago. He has embraced it. Just like
Obviously.
I say, Santa Shaw flying into town. That's kind of what I say about foundational Black Americans. It's basically believing in Santa Claus.
But he said his homeland. What was his homeland?
Well, he says it's America. He had a
Okay.
yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Guess
I
what?
don't know what
It
to say.
probably wasn't.
Right. He originally is from Congo.
And that's fine. My family's originally from Iran.
Right.
And
Okay.
they've been here since 1979. They have their passports. They've had everything they have. And honestly, they have already owned businesses since 1983. And they're thriving. That's what the Persian people do.
Absolutely.
They thrive.
Chill out.
Summer, what are you doing, baby?
I love this rice. Oh.
I know, yeah, well, she actually cooked. She actually ate with them.
Summer!
Oil.
She put the mud in, and they was like, "No, it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty." I told you.
Where's mud up? The stuff.
That's mud up from
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Summer?
Now we're gonna put on hiking gloves. Before we needed to drain, and now they're draining. We put on hiking that bitch.
For how long though? You don't want to burn.
What the hell are you doing with that silver foil?
30 minutes.
That's a bit long.
My bad.
Summer!
it's even like birthday. If you're a bad girl.
If you're a bad girl, sing it, girl.
Oh, I gotta say, not too long. Little bit. Girl.
Okay.
Just hold on, Zinni. We've been waiting for this moment.
Told you, that's a bunch of shit. That's a bunch of shit. Guys, you know what? We're gonna see. This is moment of truth.
The moment of truth.
Don't, Sundus, not yet, Sundus.
What? I have
You
to
put it
see
in the freezer?
I did put it in the freezer for a little bit, and I put it back in the fridge.
You don't know. Nope.
It's not? Are you
No.
sure?
Yep.
Are you sure, guys?
Yep. Just put it in the freezer. I told you, put it in the freezer.
Put it in the freezer until it's ready.
Did you see the way it's red? Yeah.
It's really easy.
Yeah, wallah.
If you left it, I think it would have melted. The freezer is still, I mean, the fridge is still cold.
I
Like,
put it at 1 degrees.
No, you should have kept it in the bottom
1
freezer.
degree.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll do with it.
Put the Coke in there.
I don't think she's coming.
So we
baby.
have 2 drinks, good, and then what else? We make the boys drink schlubs.
Summer! What's up? Oh, she muted. Summer, what are you doing, baby?
Hi, Dave. I actually requested accidentally, but
Oh,
okay.
Summer. I thought you were coming
Yeah.
up to talk about the war. What are you up to over there?
No, I'm actually pretty busy.
You're pretty what?
I said I'm pretty busy, but I'm listening from the chat.
All right, Summer. Bye, Summer. All right, Summer, everybody. All right,
Wait,
sorry.
What
go
did she say? And is she just gonna hang out in the chat? Is that what it? Is that what I
Yeah,
heard?
Zinni. Yeah,
Okay.
Zinni. We don't have to worry about that.
all good.
So I'm glad she was up here. Summer, great to hear from you as always, I guess. All right, so where were we, Zinni?
Honestly, I don't know. It's been 10 minutes, man. You were
Okay,
waiting on
just
her,
before
so
I
don't
let
know.
just one question before I let Julian back up. Just very simple. You want Trump to stay over there to see through full regime change, correct?
That's directed towards me.
You're literally the only person up here, bro.
Okay. It's hard to answer, but I mean, sadly, yes.
Why sadly? Why are you saying sadly?
I mean, who else is gonna do it?
I think your people should do it, right? I have been told.
Are you
Over
talking
and over-
Iranian or American?
No, I'm talking about Somalis, of course. No, of course I'm talking about over there. I was told that 90% of the people are against the current regime.
Where at?
Nonstop people coming up here telling me and bitching to me that Trump needs to see this through.
All right. See, now I'm confused. Are you talking
Okay.
90%?
I'll be honest,
about
so am
people
I.
in Somalia?
No,
Or are you
oh my
talking
god.
about people here?
You know what? I'm just gonna get here goes Julian, here goes Bombi. We have the ex-lovers up here.
I'll stand by.
Yeah, stand by, bro.
I just said I would, brother.
Okay. All right.
Well,
go ahead.
Dave, the fight is going on now, and the fight can't stop. So the talking points to get people to be on one side or the other is irrelevant because it's happening right now. Why we're there and all of that, it doesn't matter. With Joe Kent resigning, we're in a situation now where it's going to escalate out of control. That's where we're at
With
now.
Joe Kent resigning, Joe Kent has zero impact on anything.
No, but he has said publicly and going out to the public, the American people and social media.
So what?
So
Joe
what?
Kent is a nobody.
Wait,
Hold on one second.
wait.
Hold on one second. I'll explain why he's a nobody, right? He was never in on any decision-making meetings, right?
Uh-huh.
He is a consistent flip flopper. He
Mm-hmm.
is. You could look up his tweets where he says the Ayatollah must be taken out. He's a
Right.
disgruntled employee
Mm-hmm.
looking to make a buck with fucking Tucker and your girl Candace.
So that's your talking point, right?
What?
Okay.
No, that's
Let's
not a
say,
talking point. Those are facts.
well, that's
He
one way to
also
look at
leaked
it. Another
stuff,
way to
dude.
look at it is he's had 11 deployments serving our country. I believe he lost his
Also
wife
true.
serving our country.
Okay.
Right.
It's
So I
actually
think he knows.
15,
I
but
think he knows a little bit about war and counterintelligence. But you
But
know
he
what?
doesn't know about this
I won't.
war.
Okay. Well, I won't argue that. But that wasn't my point. The point is this negative press keeps getting more and more and more negative. Now, there's one thing about the left and the right that's bipartisan, and that is Izzy. And that is actually what's protecting Trump. It's because the left really wants Iran's regime. Everyone wants Iran's regime changed. Everyone wants that, except Russia and China. So the more and more you see the news get more and more negative, you're going to see people start bailing out.
Like who? What do you mean bailing out? Who's going to
Bailing
bail out?
bailing out of support for Trump in this situation.
Like who?
like who?
Well, we just saw one of we just mentioned this gentleman here,
Joe
Mr.
Ken.
Kent.
Joe Ken is a nobody.
Okay.
Are you talking like Ilhan Omar, and those?
No,
type of
no,
people?
no, no. We're still at the early stages of this. And it's going to escalate because I don't believe Iran's going to stop, and it's going to take troops on the ground, bro. Your people are not going to do shit, bro. Let's stop fucking playing with each other, bro. You're
There
a
will be
pussy.
no troops on the
Your
ground.
parents are pussies. They ran over here.
There
So
will
you're
be
a
no
fucking
troops
pussy,
on the
bro.
ground, dude.
You are a pussy, bro. You're going to need American soldiers.
Who
to do it.
is?
You are your people. Your parents who ran over here in 1979. You.
Because of the Ayatollah.
You're the offspring of that. You're the offspring of that.
My father is.
You know what
not
I'm the
a man
offspring of? Do you
because
know
he
what I'm the
ran from
offspring of?
Iran to
Somebody from
You know what?
America.
Congo?
I'm the offspring of a people who liberated
A man from
themselves.
Congo?
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot
Yeah.
too, bro.
Yeah.
Take your
Actually
fucking
true.
coward ass back over there and handle your business.
Man,
and stop
I
begging
swear to God,
America.
if you were in front of
America
me, you wouldn't be
first.
saying that shit.
America
Oh, yeah.
first.
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the offspring of cowards that ran from Iran in 1979.
Okay, cool. Guess what? I'm better off than you are now.
You're not in your homeland talking
Hey, I'm
shit.
better
You're
off.
in mine.
I'm better off than you are.
Thank you, foundational Black Americans, for fighting in
I'm
every
not
war.
black.
Thank you. No, you should be telling me thank you that you're in my country.
For
what?
what? You've done nothing.
You
Well,
ain't done
he
You
didn't
have
shit,
done
dude.
nothing.
He didn't-
Even if
he
you
didn't
are
fight
this
for-
bullshit
he didn't-
foundational Black
listen,
American, you've
He
done
didn't
nothing.
fight- He didn't fight for no
What
First
have you
Amendment nothing.
done?
Dude, I fought in the war 3 times,
I'm in my
asshole.
homeland. No. Your parents ran over here, and you
And
fought
I
in those.
fought for
so
my
why don't
family
you go over
and
there
my
and fight?
country.
So why don't
3
you go and fight for
times.
this war for your people?
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Why don't you fight for your people right now?
My people
I
are
dare you.
Americans.
Oh, see. This is what you call a switch out. 1 minute you want to be Iranian, the next minute you want to be
Listen,
American.
I was
You're what's
born
called a
in
tether.
America, so
Dave,
I'm
this is what's called a
American. So I
tether.
fight for
See
my
how
people.
he flicks it back and
However,
forth
I am
when it benefits
half
him?
Iranian too.
Man,
So shut the fuck
you're the
up,
offspring
you
of
dumb
fleeing
faggot.
refugees. You're the offspring of the Uncle
Oh,
Tom
you're
that
a
got their
fucking
asses
faggot,
kicked out of
dude.
Yeah.
here. They had
Go
a
ahead,
revolution
go fuck
that said,
yourself,
get your
bro.
bitch ass
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah, hey, guess what? I'm living better than you are.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Holla!
better than you are.
Hola.
Holla!
I'm in my homeland.
Holla!
I'm in my homeland.
Holla!
I'm in my
Dumbass
homeland.
bitch.
You're a refugee.
Hey, listen, buddy. I got plenty of money. I
I
got
would
plenty of
never run
properties.
from my
I got plenty of
homeland.
cars. You
I
ain't
would
got shit.
never
I
look at
guarantee
him.
it.
He's a sellout. Aren't you Jew? You sound like you taking on the Zio traits. I got plenty of
No, I'm
money.
Christian,
I got
brother.
plenty of cars.
I'm
Oh,
Christian.
you're Christian. Oh, you're Christian.
Yes.
What does the Bible say about selling your soul? Worth gaining the entire world but losing your soul. What does the
What
Bible
does
tell
the
you
Bible
about
say
that?
about you talking
You're a
shit like you're
fucking
doing right
offspring of
fucking
a
now?
refugee people who
You're a
ran to
fucking idiot.
America.
You're a
Ran
fucking
to
dumbass.
America. You've been waiting to go back. You finally mustered up some courage.
Hi, Jackie.
Wow,
You
this guy's
finally
a
mustered
fucking
up some courage
turd.
because the United States is barking. Well, let me let you know
Do
something,
we still
sir.
gotta listen to this
The
guy?
United States
Can
is
somebody
getting
get
their
rid of
asses
him?
kicked. The United States is getting their asses kicked right
This
now.
guy's an idiot.
Right fucking now. It's been 3 weeks. Come on, y'all. You
3
could,
weeks for
y'all.
what?
They was waking me up about the Ayatollah. It's been fucking 3 weeks. What'd I tell you?
What
Yo,
about
man,
3
you did not
weeks,
connect.
bro?
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me pause that. Dear, what do you got, dear? Hello, dear? It does say dear, does it? Yeah. All right, dear, thanks for showing up. I'm glad I paused that for that. Okay, so how does this end, Zinni? The war, of
Honestly, I
course.
don't know. I'm not a politician, brother. I don't know.
I gotcha. How do you want it to end?
I wanted to end with less lives lost.
Okay, but to me, the route that would have more death is Seneschal flying into town.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
The Shah flying into town, I think there's more death using that path.
Are you talking Reze Pavle?
Sure.
And flying into where?
Tehran? Anywhere in the country?
Yeah, he honestly said he's ready to take it over.
Of course. I'm ready to take it over as well. I put a video on Twitter saying I accept the position. I'm going to help us transition, and that's that. Does that mean I should go over there? No, of course not.
Are you Irani?
No, not at all.
Okay, then it doesn't make sense.
Okay, so anybody that is from that country, regardless if they haven't been there in decades, they're fit to lead the country?
Dude, his father led the country. Of course.
Okay. And why was his father
got ran up out of his father got ran up out of there like the bitch
And guess
he
what?
is.
That's why the
Get your
Iranian
bitch ass
people
out of here,
are
father.
begging for him to come back.
Just like your mother got ran. Get your bitch asses up out of here.
But didn't the father end up leaving after a whole bunch of horrendous shit was done?
Yeah, no, he ran because they was after his ass. That's why they took hostages.
But
they took hostages in exchange. They say, "We'll
hold
get
on,
hostages."
let's all right, Julian, relax. Goes in.
Reze Pavle, like I said, is willing to do his best to turn Iran around.
As am I. I'm willing to go over there.
Then do it.
Oh well, there are bombs flying, so maybe I'll wait until after.
He knows that as well, but he's still willing to do it.
Thank you, Jackie. Okay. Wait, why isn't he there now? What do you mean he's willing to do it? Why
He's
the fuck
trying
isn't he
to
there?
be, but until the regime falls, he can't go. Look at me. Listen, I'm Iranian, right? Iranian American. I cannot go to Iran because I'm an American soldier who was retired. If they find me, I'm donezo. They're gonna unalive me.
You got to be willing to do that.
Where's my boy Iranian? Iranian is willing to do that. Iranian is trying to flood the border right now.
Dave, I can hear vagina all in his tone. He's a bitch. He's a fucking
motherfucker.
coward,
I've been
bro.
in combat for 3 years.
You are a goddamn coward, bro.
Bro,
go back over here and
how many
liberate
times
your
have you been in combat, sir?
Go back and liberate your people.
When did you go to combat, buddy?
Listen, your entire
When did you go to combat,
genealogy
buddy?
comes from a refugee gene.
Shut your
So
bitch
you
ass
talking
up.
all that bullshit
yeah.
don't mean
You
nothing.
motherfucker.
Now's your time to shine.
Hey,
Now's your
Julian,
time to
right?
shine.
Is it Julian?
You're on
Yeah, it's
stage now.
Julian.
Go get your country.
Yeah, all right. Hey, Julian,
Go
listen.
get your country.
When have
boy.
you been shot at? When have you been shelled with rockets, mortars, indirect fire? When have you done that, Julian?
Well, he does live in the hood, so he has been shot at.
Never.
That's
yeah, maybe
absolutely
Chicago.
never.
Never. Exactly.
Right. You know
I've
why?
done it for over 3
why?
years.
You know why? My ancestors took care of that.
No, you're a bitch.
My
dude.
ancestors didn't flee. Yours
Fuck you.
did.
You're a bitch.
Yours
I'm
did.
done talking
now
to you.
Run your
Next
ass back
question.
over. Look, you got the help of the United States government. Run your ass back over here. Now's your time to shine. Go.
Zinni Joe, you got reported, bro.
Now's your time to shine. Oh, he's gone. Damn. Well, I'll tell you how this ends. All of this conversation is fantasy anyway. You guys are talking as if you can take the regime. I'm telling you, America won't take the regime.
To tell him something.
What
America
did you want to tell
won't
Zinni?
take the regime.
Oh, I was gonna tell him Julian fought hard. He fought hard when he dropped the soap in prison.
Oh, Jackie. Jackie.
Julian,
Oh,
the white people
no.
freed your people.
Let's talk about Syria. That's another
Let's talk
shithole
about Congo. What's
destabilized.
going on in
Look,
Congo?
you refugee.
Julian,
You know
the
the
white
drill.
man liberated
You know the drill.
Right?
Get your
If it
ass
wasn't for
out
the
of my
white man,
country,
you
you
would still be in
refugee
the
begging.
fields.
Syria.
Julian, it
Syria's
literally was the white man. It
when
was the
will you?
white man. That's who you have to thank. So say thank you to Dawood. All right? Thank you.
Just like a Syrian, you confused ass. You destabilized minded
Julian,
ass.
shut up. I'm not
You
even Arab. You
refugee
sound
Syria
stupid.
ass. Take your ass back
All
to
right,
Syria.
Julian.
Go
Okay,
back
what's a
to your
Syrian?
homeland.
Hold on. What's a Syrian to
A
you?
fucked up place.
No,
And a fucked
what's
up
a
person from the fucked up
Syrian? You
place.
idiot. It's a nationality.
A
What's a
Syrian. You.
No.
A fucked
Oh
up
my
person from a
goodness.
fucked up place.
Julian, your people are still living in mud huts. What the fuck are you
You're
talking about?
in
True.
America.
Very true.
You're in America.
All
I'm
right.
not an immigrant. All yous are,
Yeah,
but
I
not
served
me.
the country.
I'm
You
the only
served
one
time
up
in
here that's
prison.
not an
Hold on one
immigrant.
second.
Shut up,
Hold
you
on. Stop.
immigrant.
Mexican Israeli. Where are you from?
I'm from America.
Oh,
How
here
are
we
you?
go. Here we go. What are you doing?
Julian, I have a question for you.
She's from America,
Okay.
but her name is Mexican. You
Okay,
see?
wait, Julian, hold on one second. My friend has a question for you. Go ahead.
Julian, I have a question for you. How can you say America cannot take the IRGC? America has been fucking up
Hell
the
yeah.
IRGC since day one of this war. Tell me, how can America not take on the IRGC?
You're talking to
You're-
someone that went to prison.
you-
What,
Wait,
are you
let
really?
Julian answer. Let Julian answer. Go ahead,
You,
Julian.
I understand you don't see it because you're a girl. But if you want to talk war, I got common freaking sense. We wouldn't be here talking about troops on the ground if everything was
If you
going
had
great
common
for
sense, you wouldn't
America.
have gone to prison.
If everything was going great for America, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Hold on. Are you saying I don't see this because I'm a girl because you're a Muslim and you disrespect women? A woman
Oh,
can
there-
see just as clearly as a man.
Alert, floozy deflection
Just as
tactic.
clearly as a man.
Alert, floozy deflection
Stop.
tactic.
Respond to what she's saying. Stop the nonsense.
Okay,
Respond to
can you
what
see-
Mexican is saying.
I just got to give her something simple. Can you see your gas prices going up? Can you see your gas prices going up?
Gas price. I live in Los Angeles. Gas prices hasn't changed in
They're
the least
over
bit since
$8.
before.
Stop lying.
No, they're not.
Wait,
Stop lying. There was
I want
over.
to comment
You're a
on that.
liar.
Hold on,
Okay.
I want to comment on that. I'm in California too, and I haven't noticed an increase in my gas either. Like maybe
Gas prices have
8
not been
cents.
affected.
No, I'm saying like I haven't.
You two
I'm not
should be.
joking. I'll go
You
take a
should
picture
be
of my
on the
gas
Maury
station.
Povich show with 10 guys. You two should be with 10 guys.
And guess what they'll say?
Okay?
Guess what
Because
they'll say
you're
at Maury?
liars.
Guess
You're
what they'll say at
liars.
Maury? You are
Okay.
the father,
Let me tell you
Julian.
something.
You
Let me
are
tell
the
you something.
father.
Yeah. I bet.
No, but
I
I'm being
bet.
serious.
See?
My gas
That's
hasn't gone up
exactly what I'm
either.
talking about.
Dave,
the point
has
is
yours?
this: what is the price
It has
what is
here,
the price
yeah.
per barrel right now?
But you guys
What is
are
it?
always much higher than PA.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
no,
like
no, let's
I'm
not
not
even look
even
at California.
dude.
Look
No
at the
one cares.
globe.
Julian, shut the fuck up, bro. You're annoying.
Look at the
Dave,
price.
how much has your gas gone up?
I would say 30 cents maybe.
And is
Oh,
that
okay.
breaking your paycheck?
No, not at all.
Exactly. Who gives a fuck? 30
Look
cents? Go
at
buy a
the-
lollipop.
You see how shallow you are? Listen, I can tell you're a single mom. You see how shallow you are?
Julian, the
fact
only
of the
single
matter-
mom was
he
yours.
said buy a lollipop. Okay, look.
Thank you, Jackie.
Look, I got your lollipop. I got it, all right? But here's the point.
Nah, you
The
can pass that
price
over to
of-
Bambi, all right?
Well, she was talking about Lolly Hag, but Lolly Hag is not up here.
Jackie,
Maybe
I'm
Lolly Hag
minding
is in
my
the
business,
comments.
being pretty. Like, why are you getting me involved? Leave me alone.
The fact
He's
of the
chilling
matter
up here.
is-
You were talking to him.
But what
Right
was
now it's over
hold on
$100 a
one
barrel.
second, Juliet. Mexican, what was your original question? Because I thought it was good. It was about the IRGC.
So I was listening, and I usually don't go on panels, but he
I
said
know.
that America can't fuck with the IRGC. Tell me,
No.
Julian, this is what I asked.
Mhm.
America has fucked up the IRGC since day one. Look at everybody who's dead. Look at the country.
Ma'am.
How have we not
Ma'am.
fucked them up? And it's only getting started.
Ma'am.
It's only getting started.
Ma'am, there's 90 million people over there. Do you
And
understand that?
80 million are in support of the IRGC
You know what?
fall.
You are
Wow.
delusional. Ma'am, let me put it to you this way, ma'am. Do you remember the Taliban? United States military spent 20 years in Afghanistan
Yeah, but
fighting
you're
the
not addressing
Taliban.
her question
I
directly.
know
You're
she
up here
has this
saying they can't fuck them up when every day they're fucking them up.
When I mean that they can't fuck with them, I mean they can't go in there and force a regime change. They can't get a victory. They're not going
How do
to
you know
take
that's
it
not going to happen?
because America's never done it. They've never done it.
Wait,
They've
Okay,
never
so
done it.
wait. I
guess
thought they
what?
changed
There's
leaders all the time. What happened?
Can I tell you something? There's a ton of things I haven't done in my life, and there's a first time for everything. So believe in America.
Well, I
That this
appreciate.
is going to be the time.
Okay.
I believe America has to get
Now
the fuck
there's
out.
there's some patriotism.
All right,
Delusion, but
all right,
patriotism.
hold on, Julian. My friend Mexican, are you in favor of Trump staying over there to make sure regime change is done, complete,
100%.
even if that includes boots on the ground?
Boots on the ground, 100%.
Get the fuck
Yes.
out of
Okay,
here. Go
stop,
get your own
Jackie,
boots.
Jackie, stop, please. So why does that? Hold on, Mexican. Why does
Yeah.
that benefit America?
Because I believe that Iran is a big threat to America, to the Western world. They've done a ton of things to Americans throughout the years. And it's
Like
finally
what?
time for us as Americans
Like
to
what?
show how fucking
Stop,
powerful
Jackie.
we are and take down this regime and stop terror around the world through all of these proxies, through Iran. Stop it once
You
and
sound
for
like
all.
an international Karen.
But Mexican,
You sound
if
like an international
hold on,
Karen.
hold
You
on.
don't
I
run
want
shit in the
stop.
world,
I
white
want to
woman.
respond to her. Stop, Julian. How do we take out the entire regime? They've been getting bombed for 19 days. They're in bunkers. So you want Americans to go on the ground, go on a scavenger hunt. Do you agree that if we put boots on the ground, that's going to be a long, bloody war?
I listen, Dave, I agree with you 100%. You asked me if I would be in favor of boots on the ground. I'm not a military expert, to be honest, so I can't answer how it can happen, when it will happen, all of those questions.
Then
But
maybe you should be quiet
Stop,
about it.
Julian.
oh,
Let her
Julian,
finish.
shut up. But if it was an option, and I believe in the U.S. military and how powerful they are, I believe that they can make a change in the regime and finally free this whole world from Iranian terror. I'm sorry, IRGC terror.
You know there's more than just Iran,
That's an
right?
acceptance
Of
speech.
course, well, we'll take it
So
one at
wait,
a time.
no,
Are you
you're
running for office?
delusional. You're
Are you running for
delusional. How
office?
about
She actually
the
is.
people?
No,
No, honestly, how about the
Yes, she
people
is.
who actually deal with it head on? Deal with it, not us. We're gonna eat shit after this.
why
That's
do
a
you say that,
byproduct.
Jackie?
Because they're terrorists. Muslims don't give a fuck. They're gonna come in and fuck shit up and think they're gonna go get 72 virgins. Are you delusional?
No,
I
first
don't
of all,
know
you
nothing about
can
no
be.
72 virgins.
Let her respond. Go, Mexican.
First of all, Jackie, you can be respectful in your delivery. Like, I'm not
I
delusional. I
don't
completely
care. Don't
understand
police
that.
my tone.
No.
Whoa.
Just relax.
I'm a nice girl just trying to have a conversation.
Okay,
This
and
is
I'm
like
being
wilding
nice
out
too.
my life.
And I'm being nice too. I could
Wow.
call you all
I
types of
don't
names. I'm
Put
not.
that on a t-shirt. I'm a nice girl trying to have a conversation.
I don't
Go
think
ahead.
that I don't think that you can change the radical mindset, and I think that it's gonna live forever. Like
Okay, so
it's never
2
gonna
billion.
change.
You have about 2
Yes,
billion of them
2
everywhere.
billion.
Now,
But I
now,
think
once again, hold on.
it,
Now, once
it,
again, what does it benefit us to go in and put boots on the ground in Iran?
what does it benefit for us? Okay, Jackie, I have a question. Do
No,
you
no,
know
no. Answer
how?
my question. What does it benefit us? We're already taking them out by airspace. Well, how does it benefit us? Why is my
Because
husband going out for, like, let's just say, right? You want a full blown
okay,
war, boots on the
so
ground.
I
My
might
husband's
get a
going
lot.
out.
All
What does
right,
it
I might
benefit?
get.
all right,
I
let
might get a
Mexican
lot of
respond.
I might get a lot of hate for this answer, but I'm gonna say it, and like people don't know who I am, so that's all good. But people join the military knowing that they possibly will go to war,
That's
so
not
they're
what
signing
I
up for
asked.
this.
That's not what I
They're
asked.
signing up
He
for
didn't
this.
sign up to go for a stupid fucking
So
war.
what did he sign up for?
Yes, he signed up to protect his country, but when we're going in we already accomplished what we needed to do, right? All we need to go in and is find the uranium. After that, we don't need to do
You
any
keep
more.
saying we. You ain't on this
So
team. You from Syria.
Stop,
You're a
Julian.
fucking
Julian,
immigrant
shut
too.
Julian.
the fuck up.
Jackie,
Keep saying
relax.
we.
Relax. Julian,
I
stop.
literally served the military. You didn't do jack shit.
I wouldn't give a damn. Serve the
In
Syrian
my
military.
listen, in my opinion,
Why don't we send
again,
every IDF soldier into Iran, all right?
Can
Take
we
them out
let
of Gaza, take
stop?
them out of
Stop.
Lebanon,
I have
Stop.
send them
and again,
all over there.
Let Mexican
hey
respond.
Jackie, I have no problem with the IDF doing boots on the ground in Iran. In fact, I hope it happens because Iran's a
Oh
bigger
my
threat
gosh,
to Israel
she's
than it is to
delusional.
America. No,
You,
I'm
you
not.
no, you really think millions of Iranian Muslims would slaughter the IDF, and then guess
Do you
what?
know
You guys are
how
gonna end up
fucking strong the
nuking each
IDF
other.
is?
They're not
You know
that
how
strong.
strong
They
the
were trying
IDF
to
is?
they were trying to recruit from the Orthodox community because they needed people. What the fuck?
No, that is not true. That's not why they were
Is that
recruiting.
hold
It's
on? Wait,
because
is that why?
Are
Is
you
that why the
delusional,
Orthodox
Jackie?
people? Is that
Are
why the
you
Orthodox? Hold on. Is that why the Orthodox
It's
people
not
were
it's not
protesting
because
in
Let
it's
her
Israel?
not
talk,
because
Jackie. Jackie, let her talk, please.
it's not because they needed more soldiers. It's because the Orthodox, bless them for being religious, in my
You're breaking up, Mexican.
They literally needed people to enlist because IDF soldiers were staying out for so long and it was wearing down on them. They needed more people. Also, I don't care if there's Iranians who hate America. There's always going to be people who hate America.
I got disconnected for a second. Sorry. So the reason
You got disconnected again. You got muted, love.
Either way, it's both. It's
No,
whatever she's
sorry,
saying, and it's also the fact that
Siri-
they needed more people.
Okay, just let her. Go
Siri
ahead,
keeps,
Mexican.
Siri keeps going. Sorry, Siri. So, Jackie, the reason that they were recruiting Orthodox was not because they needed more soldiers for the war. It's because
was
every
both.
18-year-old in is. Jackie, can I finish speaking? I'm an Israeli citizen. I know better than you.
Ah, there
reason-
it is.
Guys, let her talk, please.
The reason why is every 18-year-old is recruited into the military, and the Orthodox community, in my opinion, is not exempt from going into the military, and the government feels the same way. It's not because there's a shortage of soldiers. It's because they need to serve their countries just as much as another Israeli citizen.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Okay, no, it was both.
Okay.
It was both because also I
Jackie.
remember. No, it was both because
What
you're not.
are
okay,
you
hold on.
talking about?
I'm gonna listen. It was both.
Why-
I know
why
that
would an
everyone needs
Ortho-
to
why would
serve.
an
Can you give me
Orthodox-
big
Why
screen?
would an Orthodox person be exempt?
So I don't
from a
once again
non-Orthodox
once
person?
again I don't care. That's one of the reasons, but also they needed enlistments.
No,
They
they did
took-
not.
Are you
Israel's done
so
fine up
the
until
Times of
today.
Israel doesn't know more than Rachel does. Got it.
The Times of Israel is it's a fucking propaganda machine. What you
So
believe
wait,
everything you read
all
in the
four
media?
sources. Hold on, all four
You
sources.
believe everything you read in the media?
All four sources is wrong.
You believe everything you read in the media, Jackie?
Oh my goodness. So you guys didn't need any people enlisting
No.
because it was oh my okay. You know what? That's fine. All right. I'm not there's like dealing with stupid and then dealing with delusional.
It's not because Israel
Stop.
needed more soldiers.
Wait, Dave, why are you babying?
Because I love
He's
Mexican.
not. It's not fun to talk to. It's not fun to talk
Okay,
to you,
so
Jackie. All you do is
you don't-
insult.
No, it's
No,
not
Ja-
insulting. I'm not insulting at
It
all.
is.
It's the fact that you're saying, okay, you're Israeli. So what's more important to you, American lives or Israeli lives?
There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
No, Julian, shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, I think that is a fair question.
Wait,
Jackie.
what'd she say? What she asked me? I'm sorry, I disconnected for a second.
What's more important, Israeli soldiers or American soldiers to you?
They're equal to me.
I get the hell out of here, bro. My husband doesn't mean jack shit to you, bro.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
he do- are you kidding? God,
No, he
God
does
bless
not.
our soldiers in America.
If my husband's life meant anything to you, and yeah, this is very personal because I don't mind if we were getting something out of it. If we're going into Iran and we're actually, let's just say we get America 2.0 in Iran, right? We actually can control Iran or the regime. We can't. You guys believe
No,
this?
Ja-
90%. 90%.
Jackie, I do believe.
Hold on,
I
you
do
guys
believe
believe?
it. What's your solution? What's your solution,
Get
then,
the
Jackie?
fuck out.
Okay, so America should just stop.
Yes, we did
Yes.
what we needed to do. We need to get out.
That's the only solution. But
What,
America can't.
what did America accomplish? Taking out a few leaders and a few important sites?
No,
That's it?
we took out their sites. And guess what? By the way, they haven't told us. Hey, by the way, they haven't told us. They claim to know where the uranium is, but it's going to take a lot of work to get them out. So I'm sorry.
And damn right, we're going to finish
And
it.
guess what? Guess what?
He's saying we.
Send the IDF to go get the uranium.
Well, no, the IDF and the the IDF and the American military can partner together and do it.
No.
No,
Why don't the
no, we
IDF
don't
go
need to
do
do
it?
shit.
Why don't the IDF go do it?
We don't know why do we need hold on, why do we need to send our people all the way over there when
Okay, so this is my answer. Because. All right? Because.
you don't care
Because
about
I'm
our
chosen.
soldiers.
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm the chosen people.
Julian, just you're not adding any
It
more
has
things.
nothing.
Because
It has
I'm
nothing
better
with
than
being
you.
chosen.
Just say
And do you
it.
know
I'm
what?
better than
Wait,
you.
question, Julian. Do you know what being chosen means?
No one cares. Julian, this
doesn't
is
mean she
look,
cares.
your big ass mouth opens up fucking avenues
Wait,
no one
but
wants
do
to
you?
go down.
But no, but
No,
he
she
thinks
went
that
down the
being chosen
road
is
when
I'm
she
better
said
than you.
because. You let her just say because. That's why.
All
Because
right,
I said
can
so.
all right, Julian, just hold on one second. So Mexican, this is my argument, okay? Is
Go ahead.
we can stay over there and make sure that the regime is changed, right? But the negatives or the possible negatives are two things. Many things, but the two biggest ones to me is what happens if the percentage of people that are pro regime change is not as high as people want to believe, right? What
Okay,
people are, oh, go ahead.
go ahead. So no. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go
Okay,
ahead.
just people come up here and say it could be 90%, 70%. What happens if it's only 40%? And it sparks a civil war. That's part one. And then part two is we go through regime change, and the goal is for them to have free and fair elections, which everybody should agree on. What happens after the election? They vote in somebody that's just as bad, which is possible. So we would have done all of this for however many months or years for possibly nothing.
I completely listen. It's a fair argument. I'm doing
Okay.
this based on conversations I've had. There's a lot of Iranians where I live, both Jewish and Muslim.
They
My
don't live there
next door
anymore.
Let her
I'm
respond to me,
talking
please.
about in Los Angeles that still has family in Tehran, in Shiraz, in Iran. My dentist who's doing my veneers right now, he's a Muslim Iranian where his parents, everybody still lives there. Everybody that I've spoken to
These are all
that
the
has
cowards that ran.
Stop,
okay,
Julian.
can you
Just
everybody that I've
relax. It's
spoken
okay.
to,
Go
and
ahead.
I know that TikTok, you always have to cite a source and this, that, the other. Everybody that I have spoken to that has family in Tehran, 90% of the population wants the IRGC to fall. So I don't know about this 40, 30, 20. I don't believe it because I believe from firsthand sources, from people that actually live there, that have families that live there. And I do think there needs to be a fair election, but I believe that the small percentage that is still with the IRGC can't take down the 80 million people
I don't
that
believe
want
that
change.
bullshit.
You know
I believe
what's
the masses
interesting?
of the
Julian, no
people
one
love
cares.
their government.
Julian, just shut up. Shut up. You know
No,
what's
you
interesting
shut
to
up.
me? No,
That's
Julian,
the
just
third
shut the
time
fuck
I'll
up
let
with
you
your
tell me
Congolese
shut up.
ass.
Shut your pig ass up.
Yeah,
All
your
right,
mama.
here, both of you
Okay.
stop. Both of you stop. Mexican, just one last thing. Do you agree with me? There are people within that country right now that maybe they do hate the current regime, but there is a certain percentage of people they actually hate the West more.
Wait,
And the
Dave.
fact that the West, hold on, Jackie, the fact that the West went in there and did what they did, they're rallying around the flag. I think you're saying no. You guys are saying no. Huda, you're saying no. I think that is crazy. If you don't think that there's, I don't know what the percentage is. I'm not going to lie, but there has to be people like that. Go ahead,
Dave,
Mexican.
this is the
Dave,
thing. Let me just say this.
Jackie. I know where you stand. I'm
What am I
very
gonna
curious.
say? What am I gonna say?
Jackie, you align with me. You want us to fuck out. It's very
No,
simple.
no. My point is, she's saying that she has friends who have family there. If they're oppressed, even and this you see this
Oh
time and
my
time
God,
again with the
Jackie.
minorities. When you're oppressed, you get the fuck out. They wouldn't still be there if they didn't like the regime. Their lives were
You
horrible.
think
They're
it's
in
that? You
threat.
think it's that easy,
If
Jackie, to
we're
leave?
if hold on, if we're getting my family out of the Middle East, which is a lot more expensive than coming from Iran, I'm sorry, they can do it. No, they're chilling in Iran.
People don't have money. People don't have money.
He's
Are
a
you
dentist.
kidding?
What money
You
does
think
he
it's
not
that?
have?
I don't think that's a fair argument. And Dave, to answer your question, I do think I do think there's a small percentage that hate the West, like you said. But I think there are more people there, like I said, around not in my personal opinion, from what I've heard, around 90% that
Do you really
want
believe
to
that,
be
Rach?
free.
Do you really believe
Regardless,
that it's
I
90%?
truly do.
Do you really think
I
that
truly
if
do. Yes,
okay, do you really think if it was
I do.
90% that they would? To me, I don't know for sure. Of course, I'm just a moron. But if 90% of the people want regime change, they would not be begging for help. They would be able to do it themselves.
How?
That's true, Dave. That's true. Let me add to
How?
that. Let me add to that,
How?
Dave.
How could
That's
they
why
do
it
it
was.
themselves? They don't have weapons.
Oh
How could they do it
Lord.
Okay,
How
themselves?
did
but
the United
you're
States of America do it? How are all these other revolutions done? When I look at
I
America,
feel like
when I
Iran is
look at
so different. Do you understand how oppressed they are there? Julian, I know you agree with the oppression. You
just
agree with the oppression.
I want her to respond. Once again, I'm intrigued on her response. I know where everybody else stands. Her response is very unique. Okay, because she recognizes certain things, but then she says, "No, they're right. It is 90%." That's crazy to me. But go ahead, Mexican, respond.
No, I think that they're so oppressed. They don't have weapons. They don't have the resources in order to do it. Do you understand what's been happening there since the revolution and what they've done to the Iranian people? They've beaten them so low. I don't want to say they're nothing, but they've taken their humanity. They can't. Do you know how strong? Why are you laughing? It's
Stop,
true.
Jillian.
It's true.
That's
And-
preposterous.
Mexican, I don't want you to take this as I'm defending the current regime. Fuck them.
No,
What
I'm
saying-
not. I'm not.
Okay, but there's a lot of variables that we really don't have the answers to. And the bottom line question is very simple. Is it worth putting American troops on the ground there for different variables that could add up to a lot of death? And to me, the answer is no. It's not worth it. And Trump needs to get out.
I get it, and that's you're entitled to your opinion, Dave, and I respect that. I feel differently. I am actually just arriving home, so I have to go now. But
right.
listen, I hope this ends swiftly, quickly, and I pray that the Iranian people can be free and that the IRGC is taken down and it's no longer a threat to America, to Israel, and the whole Western world. And with the IRGC being taken down, there goes Hezbollah, there goes Hamas, there goes all their little fuck friends that can't get funding anymore. Thanks for having me, Dave. Have
Thanks,
a great
Mexican.
night.
Take care, love.
Bye.
And anybody that is saying what her closing sentence was is, I hope it comes to a swift closing, or whatever she said after swift. You can't have it both ways. Overthrowing this government is going to take time, and I just don't see how you could say, well, I want it to end swiftly, but I also want regime change. You can't have it both ways. Because if they go through with regime change, it's going to take a while. Go ahead, Jackie.
It's very weird that all of these people have left Iran, right? And majority of minorities have left the Middle East because of oppression, because of persecution. People who had nothing. My mom's a hairdresser. When we came to America, she had jack all. She spent every cent getting our family over. She spent every cent and working, going to night college to get her citizenship. You're not going to sit there and tell me that people, if they were that miserable, if Iranians can go to Turkey, from Turkey, they can get out. That's how a lot of people have left the Middle East, by the way. My family is illegally in Jordan because we had to get them out, but or not Jordan, Lebanon. And guess what now? Israel's fucking the shit out of Lebanon. So now it's costing us more to support my family. If they wanted to leave, they would. The fact that she, like, what was it the other day? Someone said that they're going into Turkey to get away from the war so they can leave. Why didn't they leave prior? Because they don't want to. Your dentist can support his family, her family, whoever, and get them out. All right? They can get out if there was that much oppression. But have you ever looked at immigration out of Iran, what it is? Very fucking low, because majority of people that are there are fine there. Majority of people there are Muslim. The people that aren't are the ones that have gotten the hell out. Like, it doesn't make sense. And I'm not gonna send, like, and this is why I say end dual citizenship. Like, I'm sorry, get the hell out. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. If you're not America, that, like, go to Israel. If you're so okay with your military going and fighting Iran, and by the way, going further than what they've gone, you guys can have that on you. You guys can go in and go balls to wall, just like America has done with other wars, and it didn't work out in our favor. I don't want America doing it again. I'm sorry, I don't want my family, like me personally, having to deal. And yes, my husband is in there. But whenever people talk about their family members in the IDF, people lose their fucking shit and go AWOL on whoever talks shit about the IDF. So yes, I'm going to do the same with my husband. And you guys are going to sit there and talk shit in the comments? That's fine.
No,
Especially
Jackie,
some of these America that have never
Jackie.
served in the military.
Yeah, Jackie, I think your opinion is valid on that, but Mish brought up a good point. She said in Iran it's under Sharia law. The women
They can go to Turkey.
They wouldn't be able to leave without permission from their husband.
That's bullshit. I know Assyrians
Well, I
from
think
Iran. I know Assyrians from Iran that come and go. There's people that come and go all the time. By the way, there might be areas where you have really strict family members that wouldn't let you, and they're really, well, what is it, religious? But the majority, actually, let me look it up, because I know plenty of people that come and go, women specifically, that don't need permission from Jack All.
All right, little soldier boy is up here. What's up, Iranian?
What's up?
Are you pacing around your house fucking punching walls again or what, bro? You fucking ready?
I have the picture of Ayatollah using it as a punching bag until my hands
Hell
get
yeah.
tired.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
Lord, yeah. You're getting fucked up. Is this what you guys are depending
I am a
on?
Quran, you know. Sometimes I
Is
use the
this
Quran
shit?
paper
Is this
to
what
clean
you
my
guys are
ass.
depending on? Oh yeah, you're fucked. You guys are fucked.
You're the one fucked, Julani. The Mossad is gonna give me a location of your house, inshallah.
Oh
Especially
gosh.
you, Julani. I
There.
reported your account to Mossad intelligence. Inshallah.
Why would
They
Hell
they
will
yeah.
do
send me
that?
the
He
coordinates.
said inshallah. He said
By the way,
inshallah.
married
He said
women.
if it would be the will of God.
Julani. You know what will happen if I find you?
Julani. He calls me
You are very
Julani.
pro Pali.
I am
You
not
know what I do
Julani,
to pro
bro.
Pali.
What do
No,
you
he's
what
not
you fucking?
Jolani. He's too much of a bitch.
Oh.
By the way, Iranian is the best chance everyone has. This guy could take on the IRGC.
Well, to be
You
fair,
guys are cute.
wait, hold on.
You
To
guys are
his credit,
cute.
at least he is saying that he's in touch with somebody. There's a plan, and he has a bag ready.
Oh
He's pacing
Lord.
around his
This
apartment,
is
chugging Red Bull, punching the fucking wall. He's ready to fucking go.
No,
Did you
he
get
said he
any?
has a picture of the Ayatollah that
He's gonna be the
Hell yeah.
only one that's gonna take down the IRGC. This dude right here.
this uncoordinated fool is trip over his own feet.
Okay,
This
so
stuttering, bumbling. This is the Iranian Forrest Gump right here. Lieutenant Diane. Lieutenant Diane.
So, Iranian, you know where you're going, correct? Whenever your commander says go, you know where to report to. Do you know when yet?
When? I don't know
Yeah.
when, but where I'm gonna go, absolutely. The
Okay.
time? No.
Okay. All right. Can I ask what are we waiting for? That's where I
When?
get a little confused, right? This government has never been weaker. Now is the time to strike.
Yeah,
They're not
that's
going
what's
to.
gonna happen.
Okay,
Okay,
when?
can you
I'm
go
purchasing my M16,
Hell yeah.
so I
your
will have a two
M6
rifles.
Wait, why are
that
you
bullshit ass
purchasing it?
weapon?
Hold on.
M60.
Why are you purchasing it if you're part of a militia or a military? They would be distributing them to you.
Yeah, they do that. It goes both ways. It goes two ways.
You can't use a personally bought ammunition in the military. You can only use military distributed weapons. Like, how does that make sense? Like, some of the stuff that you say, by the way, makes us believe that you're not legit. And something like
Animation are
that,
limited, my friend.
I
Yeah, we
don't
got
know.
to use whatever we have. The time's limited.
Jackie, I just saw
It's gonna happen. It's
somebody
gonna
said
happen. They're gonna give
wait,
the
hold on one second, little soldier boy. Jackie, did you somebody said this is going to piss off so many Christians, what BB said? Did you see this,
Uh,
Jackie?
yeah, he's just stupid. BB's stupid. Like,
Yeah,
that's
but
it.
I
Like,
don't even get that. I don't even get the quote. Jesus Christ has no advantage. Like, I don't even get that quote. Why is that offensive?
he's basically saying that because he didn't use the strength to like slaughter thousands of people, he's not as influential. Like, with strength comes influence, and Jesus Christ was able to influence all of the world and was the light, but yet he didn't have to kill one person. It was just stupid what he said. He was talking out of his ass. But then again, like I said, the compilation of him since 1995, 1999, Iran's gonna have nukes in 3 months next year. Like, the fact that I saw that, like, and this is the thing, the fact that I saw that compilation, that it's every few years he's saying the same shit. I wouldn't trust anything he says
I
anymore.
tried to tell y'all about these people.
Julianne, be quiet.
I tried to tell y'all about these people. And you know
Dave,
what?
did you see what happened what happened yesterday with the attack on the oil?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You
I
spoke
saw
about
it.
that?
I saw it.
All
I
right,
saw
hold on one second. Armenian,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm great. Where are you from?
I'm Armenian Iranian. I was born in Iran.
Of course. And what are your thoughts on the war?
I mean, I support it fully.
You support it? Okay. Do you want to see the IRGC completely gone? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. What happens if Trump gets out before that's complete?
I think Israel will still continue the mission, just how they hit their oil and the gas reserves today without the U.S. helps. So all the main
okay.
top people
Okay.
are gone, in my
Didn't
opinion.
they get scolded for that?
No.
Oh,
They
wait,
did.
Dave?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, but they don't care. So they're just gonna
They don't
keep doing
then.
it.
You see that?
Even if
You
he
see that?
rescues it.
See.
Wait.
I'm enjoying watching this, Dave. I'm enjoying. See,
I mean, what
Dave.
kind
See,
of?
see.
Okay.
See,
Wait.
this is where
Go.
you see who the fuck they think they are. But go ahead. I'll shut up.
No, I'm just
Okay.
saying how Israel thinks.
So wait, Trump put out a tweet or whatever and said, "Look, I told them not to do that again." Do you think Israel is not going to listen?
No, I mean, this is not the first time they're not listening. They've done this multiple times when they don't listen to orders from the U.S.
Tell me when they wait. Hold on.
Dave. So what you gonna do about that, Dave?
No, during the 12-day war, why did they listen to Trump? Whenever it ended,
there was a short war.
Oh, okay. So the longer the war goes on, the less they listen.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I mean, the U.S. is already talking about pulling out.
No, I mean he makes sense there. He makes sense there because we weren't. If they use what they had, we wouldn't arm them, and they have to have a certain amount of reserves.
They're getting destroyed.
By the way,
hold on. I just want to hear from Armenian. Just want to hear from them right now. Very simple. If Trump gets out, do you think BB is still going to continue?
Yeah. Right.
And what makes you say that?
Top generals are gone. Their leaders are gone. They don't have a navy. They don't have any air defense. Quite literally, they don't have any jets. They can't fight back.
If Donald Trump said, "Look, we got to stop this because they're going to open back up the strait, and we're out of here," why would Bibi not
Well,
listen
that's
to
a different
Trump?
topic. Yeah, if they're talking about opening the Hormuz, then yeah, I guess
Oh,
they will
Trump's
listen.
not going to get out until that is done, right? Until
Mhm.
that's back
Yeah, I
open.
agree.
That would be very dumb for Trump to get out and that's still closed. He's not going to do that.
I think Trump's goal is to control the Hormuz. He wants to take control of it. That's the whole goal for him in this war. Not
No,
that he
but
wants to
there was
liberate it.
negotiations for that with Laranjani, and
Yeah, but
Israel unalived them. That's what they
yeah,
were
but
talking about.
Laranjani didn't accept
Another
the terms.
one.
They didn't accept the terms.
No, the point is, in the middle of talks, Israel decided to do that. So
That's not.
it's come down to who's the boss in this situation. Let's just all be honest about it.
Yeah, it's the
And
U.S.
and we all thought Mr. Trump would not let nobody control him. That's why America fell in love with him as being somebody different.
Okay, getting manipulated and controlled. If he continues to let this slide, then yeah, I'll agree with you that he's not being what he promised. But getting manipulated and tricked into something, thinking that it's
You're
for the
late to the
betterment of
party.
America,
No.
which I'm not gonna deny, dealing with Iran was a good move. Staying in any more than we need to is just gonna put a target on us.
Oh, you must not have heard Marco Rubio. He came out of his mouth, we all heard it, and said, well, we felt Israel was going to launch an attack, and we knew Iran would respond, and they would attack American bases, so we just decided to initiate it. That ain't
Yeah,
getting tricked.
yeah, that's
That ain't getting tricked.
oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, but that's why the
That's
U.S. has military bases in the Middle East for that exact
And
reason.
that's why they all got hit by the Ayatollah.
Oh,
the,
no,
no,
most of them
barely any
He
were.
rules
damage.
from the grave.
Most
Jackie,
of them
Barely.
were
hold on one
empty.
second. Jackie, do you feel that Trump was misled
Yeah,
at the start?
100%.
And which way?
I think like the plan wasn't clear. I think there was
Well, that's not misled.
what's the word? No, what's manipulated in a sense. Not that there isn't, because you can be manipulated and still have some truth. So yes, Iran, the regime, a threat to America. They don't like America, but at the same time, if we never fuck with them, like if we, what was that agreement with the nukes, like their uranium, they couldn't gather so much. There was like an agreement that I think Trump
They,
kicked to the
but they
side.
didn't agree with it. So
No, I thought before Trump went back on it, they agreed to it.
no.
Either way, I think at this point, it was already too far, and we did what we needed to do, bomb their locations, and then get the fuck out. But to continue to stay in, I don't know. I think it's going too far.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think there should be ground
elaborate
invasion.
on going too far. Meaning boots on the ground would be too far, or they've gone too
No,
far
even the
already.
amount, even the amount of ships that we have. We had another amphib deploy with two. I think it was two destroyers with it. My thing is, in the beginning, when they had attacked the first time, I think they should have gone a little bit harder. And then at this point, we wouldn't need to have so many people going out. That's my thing. I think they dropped the ball the first time, and then they're getting looped in again this time. But for me, I don't see any promises. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't see much coming out from our side, the American side, to prove that we have like completely debilitated their capability of having any, like, not necessarily nukes, but what is it, like high grade weapons that they could still send out. Like I don't know. For me, I feel like it wasn't a good idea to go in just.
Jackie, America cannot stop them or take it from them. And
Already
Russia and China is not going to let Iran fail.
I don't care about Russia and China.
Bro,
They're not doing
Russia and
anything.
China
Russia
are
They
can't
fighting
are.
handle.
their own.
Russia
They
and China
have.
going to do?
Russia
Right.
can't handle anything. China's people are starving. That's besides the
Oh
point.
Lord, y'all are dumb.
While the
Dumb.
IRGC
Wait, you
crew,
think Russia helps Iran? Russia is losing a
Absolutely.
frontal war. They haven't achieved
Russia
any
is
single
Absolutely.
war.
shit.
They haven't achieved one single war target in
Fulani.
Ukraine. What are you saying?
Okay.
Speaking of helping Iran, why did they help
Let
Venezuela?
them
What's happened to
let me let you run
Venezuela?
your
What's happened
mouths.
to Maduro?
They're
Why
helping them with
failed
intelligence,
Fulani?
bro.
Why
Help them with
Venezuela
intelligence? Well,
failed?
listen, bro, all the top scientists in Iran are gone. They can't enrich uranium without scientists.
Zulani, why Venezuela
I'm talking
failed?
about satellites and intelligence,
Why
Iran,
also working
Venezuela
with the
failed,
Chinese.
buddy? Where
On
is
Wait,
what?
Nasrallah?
Armenian, I have a
Where's
question. Do you
Mudo?
think that all of their top nuclear
There's no
engineers
Mudo.
were, hold on, do you think like they're all publicly known? You don't think that they have them hidden away, that no one knows their name,
You
their
don't think
information?
Mossad knows about that?
No, I'm just saying, I'm asking you, relax.
Probably
Maybe they
one or
don't.
two. Probably one or two. But the main guys, publicly known and classified, are gone. That was
Okay.
one of their main targets.
I don't know. I feel like if this was like a solo thing that America did to benefit America, that'd be fine. But the fact that there are other things that like, what is it? Like you have your hands in like multiple areas. Like I don't know. Because if they attack, what was it? If there was an attack on the Qatar, because Iran strike, they threatened the Qatar oil, was it a refinery or whatever? Then Trump said that we would fuck them up. But I feel like, I don't know, if it was just us solo, then we wouldn't have to worry about watching other people's backs as well.
I
And it
believe
wouldn't be so messy.
they hit the largest oil refinery in the world in the UAE. In the world.
That's in
Craig.
Saudi. That's in Saudi.
No, I'm talking about,
No,
wait,
they
did
hit
they,
it.
hold on, Dave, did they hit it after Trump put out that tweet?
No.
No.
No,
Okay,
this
so
was
that's
before
what
it
I'm
was
talking
it was
No,
no.
since Trump spoke on it, nothing has happened in regards to that.
Because Trump is truly working behind the scenes to try to get some kind of deal. I just don't believe it's going to stop because it really comes down to one of them has to leave. Izzy or Iran can't be there. It has to go to the end because Izzy's not going to stop. Izzy is fighting for its life to the end, and they're going to lose their life, of course. But Iran's not going to stop. Iran has their foot on their neck, and they're not going to let it go.
No, I don't believe that. What
Iran
the
is
fuck?
not dying.
Iran has
All
their
right,
foot
let
on their
Iranian
neck.
talk. Let go ahead, Iranian. What do you got?
IRGC is not Iran, my friend. We were the one who fought with the Saddam Hussein. We did not say, oh, please save us from these Ayatollahs. We fought with the Saddam Hussein. Like, we give the autonomy towards the Kurds in northern Iraq. Now the Iranian regular army, the Artesh, the Pasargad, and let's say some few of the Iranian extremist regular army, so-called the Sepai, that are now the Sepah, they have power over the Iranian totally from
See,
having
every
power
time
over
they
the
bring up the
IRGC right
Kurds,
now. And the so-called the Uri, the Ayatollah son, so-called the son of Ayatollah
I
Khamenei,
think
is
you're
either
a
wounded
studio
or either he's
gangster.
been used by the Sepah.
You
I've
sound
always
like
been playing
Ayatollah
PlayStation
is
for 8
used
yeah,
by
years
you
the
sound like
preparing
you're a
us for this.
studio gangster. You
He's
sound like
ready.
you're talking. You sound
Armenian,
like
hold on,
I'm
Julian, no one
speaking
cares.
truth,
Armenian, what do
Giuliani. You
you
are
think is going to be the
ignorant.
outcome?
You live in your mother's basement,
Okay.
Giuliani.
Okay, go ahead, Armenian. Answer that question.
What I think is going to be outcome, I think they're going to be destroyed. Their top leaders are going to be gone, and they're going to splinter into little T groups in the Middle East, and it's going to be another problem to deal with.
you guys.
I think the IRGC is just going to splinter into small T groups all over the Middle East.
Do you think the majority of Iran isn't actively Muslim and actually is against the IRGC?
I think it's 50-50% because people there are mostly atheists. They don't believe in anything.
So how do you know this though? Like,
I was born and raised there.
okay, once again, you could be in an area. If you were in Otomia, then you
I was
would be
born
like,
in
oh,
Tehran.
okay. Okay, well, wonderful.
And-
Tehran is literally like, what is it? People go travel there for no surgery. But I'm
Right,
saying,
that
like,
doesn't mean anything. Okay, I'll give you another statistic. 50,000 mosques closed down before this thing happened.
that's fine. That's fine. So once
And-
again, that doesn't make me believe that, because they're saying 80 to 90%.
When the
I would
protest
be
happened-
fair with you. I would agree with you that, 50-50 is more reasonable than 80-90% is against Islam and the IRGC. So, I mean, you're a little more reasonable.
No, the reason I believe that is during the protest, the most active city was Mashhad, which is one of the most Islamic cities in Iran, and they were burning mosques there and Qorans. So if the most Islamic city in Iran is doing that, and you said Tehran is not an Islamic, so
So let me ask you something. So, and I'm speaking to the MAGA base, Trump's base, that when Trump said America first, no new wars, MAGA, hardcore, conservative, Caucasian Americans, do they have the right to fuck you up if we go to war and a bunch of Americans are unalive and you're wrong about what you're saying? Because they're going to come to fuck you up. I'm just letting you know, bro. I know these white folks, they're going to be mad. They're going to want to blame it on
Giuliani,
somebody.
which side are you picking? Are you
They're
side of
going
the
to want to blame it
IRGC
on
or
some. First, they're going to blame it on the
You-
baby
What are you
leaf
talking about?
bastard.
Wait, hold on. Iranian, he is pro IRGC. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, which
He's been dick riding the
No,
Ayatollah for years.
No. I'm pro-American. You guys are sellouts.
Okay, you pro-American.
You're just now.
explain something.
You too, Jackie. You're just
Pull
now
yourself
starting to
and
question
close
these
your eyes.
bastards. I've been questioning them from day one.
Wait,
Once
Julian,
again,
let
I
me
still
let me
question
something.
you. I still
Which
question
day
you.
exactly?
Your
The
point.
October 7th.
The only thing we agreed upon was Donald Trump's domestic policy. I vehemently disagreed with this right here. And I put the Ayatollah up there to let you know that that's one bad
No,
Muslim
I
you couldn't
agree
fuck
going
with.
into Iran.
I
just don't
said,
agree
don't
the way it's
go.
Okay,
going.
let Jackie respond. What do you
No,
mean the way it's going? You agree with the
I
initial move, okay, and then go ahead.
well, I agree with the initial move, like the first one. This one, okay, in the beginning I was like, okay, they didn't finish it and now they're gonna finish it. But I'm not seeing confidence that we're actually gonna be able to get to their uranium. Like I personally don't see the confidence in America, and I feel like the longer we stay, for one, the whole like when everyone was like regime change, I'm like I don't believe that they're majority atheists. I think majority of Iran is still Muslim and supports an Islamic regime being in charge because that's literally what their religion teaches. So slowly, I see the foundation crumbling. I don't agree with it anymore. I think
But
we need to get the fuck out.
but that is the objective. Let's stop playing games. If you don't get regime change, that is an L. That is what Izzy wants.
No, we want
That's
to get
that's
rid of. No,
not the
Israel is
objective of the
different than
U.S.
America. Israel is different than
No,
America. America just wants their nuclear capacity to be
nah.
fucked.
America
The
wanted
U.S. is
an
doing this for the
opportunity.
Hormuz. I don't
America
know why you keep
wanted
bringing
the
up the regime.
opportunity. America wanted the opportunity to see if it could get a regime change
Yeah,
and
but
They
control
can't. They
that
can't.
region. Of course they can't. Not without troops on the ground.
But I
And for
never saw
those,
that.
wait, hold on one second. And Jackie, you're right. Trump has never said that, right? Now, would that be an added bonus that he wouldn't mind? Sure. I agree with Julian. He wouldn't turn it down. But I think that Trump was under the impression that if he is the hero and takes out the Ayatollah, that the government would instantly collapse. And when I say collapse, that the people that are against the regime, that they would rise up instantly, and the Seneschal would already be there by day 20. And that's just not the case. And then Erin Burnett started her 7 p.m. broadcast on CNN by saying that this was one of the largest barrages of fucking missiles sent towards Tel Aviv. I don't know if that's true or not. I have no clue what the numbers are, but if that's true, that also impacts the just an FY. Go ahead, Delight. Israel took out the Ayatollah. Okay, all right, sounds good. that doesn't change what's going on. Oh wait, hold on, Julian. I just want to finish this point. That here we are on day 19. And they had their most productive day in firing off missiles or whatever the fuck they were shooting off towards Tel Aviv. So that just shows you that this possibly is not going as planned.
Possibly.
If you
Come
smack
on,
a
bro.
snake, how often? Like how many smacks can you get in before the snake tries to bite? Like that's what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, but their bites are
Well,
weak.
we've seen America be successful with getting rid of Gaddafi, but
The
that
whole
was with a
country.
lot of support, and same thing in Syria with Assad. But that was because there was a whole lot of support on the ground. What happened in this situation, which was a bad chess move, you unalive the Ayatollah, and then in that same wave, a
But
bunch of
Syria was a
girls.
bad decision too. Just because you had a whole bunch of Sunnis supporting getting rid of Assad.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but
the
I
people
don't
on the
agree with
ground
Syria
that might
either.
have the people on the ground that you're going to need, that might sway them the other way, especially with those girls being unalive too. There's people that are. I'm
Bro,
sure
the
there's people
IRGC
there.
unalived more innocent people. What are we talking about?
No, what I'm saying is, if all America's coming in is with just some planes,
Which
if all
girls were
America's coming
unalive?
in with,
Which girls were unalive?
excuse me. My
Which
point
girls
is,
were unalive?
hold on. Hold
That
on.
is
Morning,
false. I
Dave.
don't believe it.
Hold
All
on.
right. Hey, Julian. Good. Finish up your point. Then I want to hear from Huda. Good. Finish your point.
This is my point. From an unemotional, strategic standpoint, you need people on the ground if you expect to overthrow the regime. By unaliving the Ayatollah and those girls turning up dead, that has caused the opposite effect of what you need. This is a chess game. If all you're doing is booming with jets and missiles, you're not going to do it. You need people on the ground.
I feel like you're using the girls' school as the narrative, just like you did with the hostages, and it's gonna get boring
No,
real
no,
quick.
no. I don't. I know right now what the hostages were. Remember, for months he said, "Where are the hostages?" Now the talking point. It's not that school. It is the strait being closed.
No, because that's the bottom line.
Well,
Bro,
he
there's a
keeps bringing up the
military
That's the
school.
bottom line.
10 meters away from the
All right,
school.
guys. Just give me a minute. I just want to let Huda chime in and say whatever she wants to say. Go ahead, love.
Good morning, everyone. I just wanted to say it's ridiculous that he's even speaking about my country in the first place. The last thing that he said that made me go, okay, I'm going to go up now, is that we need people on the ground in Iran. I'd just like to ask you a question. What about what happened in January makes you think that there isn't support from majority of people in Iran, when in a few days we know how many of them in their thousands were unalived?
But wait, where's the proof?
Jackie, are you going to say it? One second.
No, is that not a legitimate question? Where is the actual
Jackie,
proof?
1 second. I will happily send you video after video.
No, I don't want your
after
videos.
video
I don't want
video.
videos,
Please
'cause
do
I
it.
can do the
Listen,
same thing.
you're speaking about my people who have been
I don't
unalived.
care. I'm
Please,
sorry. I don't play this my people shit.
Okay, just let.
Wait, what's
okay,
not
so-
proof if not videos? What are we talking about?
Jackie,
What's
I'm
proof?
literally telling you
want
with your own
government
eyes, you can
numbers.
see. You cannot get government numbers because we're
Okay, so
under a
then how am I gonna
dictatorship,
believe
and you
you?
cannot go because the only thing that I can show you is body bag after body bag after body bag after body bag after body bag. I can show you
And
mothers
so can
that had to open
Palestinians.
fifth. You're actually disgusting.
No, literally,
Jackie, you're
I get it.
actually
There was
disgusting. The
probably
fact that you said you
10,000,
compared
but I don't think it was
Iranians under the
100,000.
oppression of the regime
Right, that's
that
why
is in
every
charge of
person that has a
Hamas
cousin in Iran.
is disgusting, Jackie. You
I don't
are
believe it
an
was 100,000. You
embarrassment.
can be upset, but I think it was
First of all, I
10,000
didn't
to
say
like
it was
20,000.
100,000, but even if it was 10,000, Jackie, in 2-3 days, are you okay?
I
Are
don't
you
know if it
okay?
was
Just
2-3 days. This is the
have
thing.
any of you
Hold on.
people
Wait,
any
why
of
do you
you
guys
people
want
done the
us to
research?
believe just
1
because you guys say
second.
it?
You're speaking to people that see this daily. In my daily life, I see every single one of these videos, and it fucking traumatizes me. And then I have people like you that sit so arrogantly with such arrogance on the
Stop
panel
being a
saying we
victim.
don't
Stop. Let her
believe it.
finish.
Shut the fuck up, Julian. You have nothing to
Wait,
do
so
with
if
my
I sit
fucking
there and
land.
tell
Stop
you
being a
guys,
victim.
Julian, just please stop. If I sit there and I tell you guys what's happening right now in Syria and in Lebanon to Christians, how they're being unalived, you guys aren't going to ask me, well, where's the proof?
Do you know how I would approach her? I would say, oh my God, I am so sorry. Can I see what's happening? That would be a normal human
But what
being's
if I'm only
reaction.
what if I can
Jackie,
only get
you
you a
have
little bit
hate
of
towards
things? Hold
Muslims.
on. What if
I've
I
been
can only
listening
give
to
you a
you.
little
I've been
bit of
listening
proof?
to you. I've been listening. I can show you way more than a little bit of proof. Are you
I'm
crazy?
saying,
Do you think we're seeing one video and going, oh, that must be it? Is that what you think Iranians are doing? You
oh my
guys
God.
have no idea about living under a dictatorship. And then you say, well, if the
Yes,
majority
we do.
wanted it would have been done. Shut the
Yes,
fuck up,
we know
Julian.
we know how that
Julian,
is.
shut your
We had a
dirty
king of
mouth.
England that we overthrew.
Can I be honest, Dave? I really don't
We
know.
had a
If it's not for
king of
entertainment
England.
purposes, I don't know what this piece of
Ma'am,
shit
you're
is doing
victimizing.
speaking
Stop
about
being a
Iran.
victim.
Victimizing.
Stop being a
47
victim.
years, my
Okay, just
people
hold
have
on.
been oppressed and raped and
Pull yourself up.
unalived in masses. Go fuck yourself
Pull yourself up.
repeatedly,
Pull yourself up by
sideways.
your
You
own
piece of
bootstraps.
shit. You piece of shit,
Stop victimizing
Julian.
yourself.
Okay,
Okay.
so
What the
let's
fuck
just.
are you going to
Okay,
do? In
so
like,
all right, so Huda. So my
I'm
questions
sorry,
are.
Dave.
Oh, you're fine, love. I understand that a lot of shit that is set up here, it's an emotional subject for a lot of people. I get that. I respect that. So that's why, you come up, you say whatever you want. Does not matter to me. But my question is, whenever people say that we want regime change, that they want it, they need it, and then the best proof that we have are the days of protest. To me, that is not enough proof on why everyone should believe that this government can get overthrown when it's less than 1% or 2% of the population. That's where I have trouble.
Speaking of, let's
First
say
of all,
one
look,
percent.
Hold
again,
on,
I'm going to say
hold
to
on,
you,
Iranian.
it's
Punch
not,
the wall,
one
bro.
second.
Good. Hula. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Sorry, okay. So
Yeah.
I was just going to say, look, I understand the difficulty when you guys ask for numbers and solid proof. We've talked about this before. It's difficult
Yep.
for us to say that, which is why I personally always say majority. Again, we've had movement after movement after movement within Iran throughout the 47 years. The thing that you guys are concentrating on is the last thing this year, what's happened with the IRGC and the protesters. We also had Women Life Movement Freedom. In that one, there wasn't just protesters unalived in the street. There was mass executions of protesters. That was 3 years ago. Before that, we had the Green Movement. Before that, there's been so much. And I genuinely, Dave, with all due respect, I think that the problem lies with people not being informed about Iran under IRGC and what this government has done, at least to
I am
its own people.
completely
And
sure.
yeah.
It's fair. I'm completely clueless on your country. Okay,
Right. So, yeah.
but the one thing I do want to say, it is very hard for me to get on board with Donald Trump staying there much longer to see through regime change when there's so many different things that can go wrong. And not only, let's just talk about, of course, American soldiers dying, but long term impacting this country, my country, in 2028.
Yeah.
That's
No,
the
I
worry for
understand
me.
that. No, and that's so valid. And I always say, look, you're American, it should be America first. You're Israeli, it should be Israel first. I'm Iranian, it's Iran first. Thankfully, UK has taken themselves out of this as usual. So, but in general, I want to remind everyone of one thing. America is there because this government, this regime was a threat to America. Israel's there because
We
shut the
ain't
fuck
buying
up,
that. We
Julian.
ain't buying
You
that.
need to.
But
You
Trump,
sound disgusting. One
That's not what
second.
Joe Kent said. That's
One
not what Joe Kent
second.
said.
let her
One
respond.
second.
Good.
Thank you. So we have this common enemy that is feeding proxies within the Middle East, and so many places are suffering because of it. So yes, America went in. Maybe the absolute first goal wasn't regime change, but let's not kid ourselves. I think even this piece of shit up there would agree with me. Ultimately, it would be great for America to have regime change. Otherwise, you leave these mullahs in power after you've killed the Rahbar, all of their, because don't forget this, these are the type of people that celebrate death. When you martyr their people, it sort of weirdly gives them a weird strength.
No, it'd be
That
great for America if
I
we
don't know if you guys
controlled
can
it.
understand.
I tried to warn
No,
them.
no,
So
it'd
They
be
one
didn't
great
second,
for
listen.
exactly.
America
So
if
one
we
second. So wait,
controlled.
yeah. So Jackie, 1 second. So now I think America would be in a way better position after organizing everything and going as far as this war and really all in to make sure regime change does happen with the support of Iranian people on the ground when it's the right time, with the leadership of King Reza Pahlavi, and that is going to happen. So we all have the same goal. It's not just let's go in and rescue Iranian people, and
You are
Iranian people are not
delusional.
naive about that.
But he doesn't
They
even want to be a
know
You are
permanent.
you're
delusional.
still speaking when I'm
Delusional.
He doesn't
speaking.
even want to be permanent leader of Iran.
Dave,
That's
if
the
you have
thing.
questions, I'm
Yes.
This
happy
this
Hold
to.
on.
woman's a
I
scam
have.
artist.
All
She's a
right. Just
scam
relax.
artist.
Relax. I
converse
just
with you.
whenever I
At the fuck up.
go ahead.
You literally have no say in this, Julian.
I'm an American. What the hell you mean? What the hell you mean I have no say on it?
If
You
you're an
want my
You're not
American,
opinion?
how the
serving the
Are
fuck
you
military,
out of your
hold on,
Julian.
fucking
hold on a
mind?
minute. Julian,
Are you out of
Julian,
your
Julian,
fucking
you
mind?
absolute,
I
You're
have
not
no say.
American.
You
absolute
see that shit?
imbecile.
Ordinary
Mute up for
Uh-huh.
10 seconds. 1 second,
Ashia.
for
You
10
know what I
seconds.
say?
How the,
You know
what,
what I
yeah,
say?
class, and not fan.
I
For
say
10 seconds,
W.E.
mute
let
up.
Rollins.
let her
You are
respond. Let her respond.
American, but you support a terrorist regime that is America's #1 enemy. Fucking make it make sense, mate.
I
Exactly.
am American and you are not, so it's none of your fucking
And I
Julian,
am
you're
business.
also not in
Iranian,
the
so
military,
shut your
Julian.
fucking mouth and don't speak about my country,
We the
you
people.
idiot.
When I talk like that, I'm told we're
She
playing a
can
victim.
she can
Anyway,
talk about
Jay,
When black
America if
people,
she
when black people
wants.
talking like that, when black people talk
Jackie,
about,
I want
All right, here, let me just bring Hood up, and then I'll slowly bring back everybody else. I think the perspective that Huda brings, she represents a big population, at least on TikTok. I just don't know what the percentage that agrees with her inside the country. All right, she's not in the queue. All right, there we go.
hello.
All right.
Hey,
So let's just start off with what has happened the first 19 days or 20 days, whatever it is. If somebody would have said to you that the Ayatollah is dead, would you expect more to have happened from the people going out to the streets in the first 19 days, or is the answer still no because of the bombs flying?
it's still no. And let me try and point out how things have happened so maybe we can understand why it's still no. They listened to the Crown Prince. In the first week of January, he asked them to come out. I think everybody witnessed, or at least I hope everybody witnessed, they came out in huge numbers and were unalived in mass numbers, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then the war happened, and then they were told to stay in. Obviously, it is not safe. Daily, or at least every other day, he will put out videos on his social media. He will tell his people what to do. Up until this point, he's been saying, don't come out, it's not safe.
Okay.
Yesterday, we had a big celebration
Mm-hmm.
as a Zoroastrian traditional thing that people come out, usually in Iran, always celebrated in nature. So you don't do it inside your home. He asked people to come out to carry on celebrating inside their own neighborhoods. And they did. They did do that. And I think there were some people that were unalived. Again, these are things that I would love to add you if you're on Instagram, and I can send you some of these videos. And I even heard that there were attacks from the Israeli side on the Basij, that the armed Basij in the streets. But these are the things that we see, and maybe if you're not, the algorithm is not showing it to you, you're never going to see it.
I'll be honest. I know I'm on TikTok every night, but like I'm not swiping ever anywhere. So
Right.
I'm on Instagram, but I'm not like swiping through videos and shit like that. I just don't do it.
Yeah.
But can you see why a
Yeah.
lot of Americans say it is smart for Trump to get the fuck out now? Do you see why I think that?
Understand
I'll just speak for myself.
exactly why. And I understand the danger and why. I understand that. Yeah, I understand the danger in why you think why stay there any longer. I
Right.
understand what you're saying. I understand what Jackie is saying, but I think Dan understood all of this way before. And I feel like he's way cleverer than, I think people are forgetting who he is. he would have expected a lot worse than what we have right now, and he would have been prepared for even that.
Do you
I don't know.
think
I feel
that?
like I trust because I also, yeah.
No, go ahead. Finish your thought.
I was just going to say, and on the other side, because I also, and look, I was someone that didn't follow Pahlavi up until a few years ago when Women Life Freedom movement happened. I was super lefty. I've never denied that. And slowly I started to actually research and see who he is and what he stands for. And so I think on the other side, the movement within the Iranian community, I'm seeing it led by him. I trust him. I trust Trump. I trust Bibi. I know these people wouldn't go in without a very clear aim of regime change at the end of it. Maybe they would take different parts in, organizing what needs to happen for that to go ahead. Yes, the people of Iran will have a say in this, will have a hand in it when it's the right time.
So
And they are listening to the
why
crown
hasn't
prince.
Trump talked about regime change? Do you think he's keeping it like hush hush, top secret by
I
design?
really couldn't tell you that.
Okay.
I do think that, I think he's, again, clever enough to know the situation within the Iranian community. It is true that we have quite a lot of lefties, unfortunately, that if Trump came out and said, "Oh, love Pahlavi, he's a great guy," I don't know how they would react to that, honestly. I think they might react to him saying, "Don't know about this guy. Okay, I've looked at his plan. Okay, the transition plan seems to be legit. Maybe he can go through the transitional period, and then the people can support it. And that way, the lefties would actually support that."
I just think that if the
Does that make
Shah
sense?
it does, the thought process makes sense. But just talking about the Shah for a second, if the Shah was really the person all along, I think there would have been a more unified message between Trump, Bibi, and the Shah. The Shah is doing his own thing. Trump has said no to regime change, essentially. And now Bibi has come around to saying that it's going to be up to the people. So that's what leads me to
Yeah.
believe that the Shah is not even being considered by Trump.
Well, he's definitely being considered by Bibi, and they have a great relationship. And again, I always say if Israel wasn't in the middle of this war, I wouldn't feel as comfortable as I do. But I do trust her. And maybe everything is going to, within the next few weeks, maybe everything is going to happen. Maybe the people are going to be called to come out. We don't know.
But
But if you are happy with me sending you videos on Instagram so that we can kind of like, you can get a feel of what it is that I'm saying, because I understand when you don't see anything, maybe it's not very believable. But I think when you have Iranian people, and this, I was speaking to other Iranian people on TikTok, and they don't come to these panels to speak about it. And to be honest with you, it's because a lot of them get upset by the tone of the conversation, or someone like effing Julian, which, listen, I know it's entertaining and it's fucking hilarious, but in general, I'm not the only person that's saying everything that I come and say on this panel, Dave. As an Iranian,
that's
there's
fair.
loads of us, and I know that you said, not just on TikTok. Yeah, not just on TikTok. In fact, the majority of them I know in real life. They're friends. They have friends in Iran. I have family in Iran. These are real people, Iranian people.
What
And I
happens
tell
if
you,
Trump? Oh, go ahead.
it's been like that for years. Sorry, no, I
What
just said it's been like that for years in Iran.
What happens if Trump picks somebody else to be the transition person, or Trump basically declares victory and gets out, and whatever happens happens? Does the Shah still fly in there? Does the Shah still carry on his goals?
I think, look, at this point, from everything that he's saying, I think that if that was to happen, the Shah would give one last push to try his best to make it happen. Does that mean organizing a way to get into Iran? Because don't forget, his people were taking the piss and saying, "Oh my God, when he gave his speech in Germany, he was standing behind a bulletproof glass." Yes, of course he was. His life is threatened pretty badly.
Right.
But yeah, I do think that he would make a final attempt to bring it about.
If I'm Trump, I'm telling the Shah to just shut the hell up. And the reason why I say that is Trump should be looking to de-escalate things and get the fuck out. Okay, and I think I think Bibi at times maybe I mean striking the oil that's escalating. There's no doubt about that. But just talking about the Shah for a second, what happens if the Shah puts out there now is the time, and then on day one there's 100,000 people dead because the Shah said to go to the streets? These people that are in charge now,
Well, I know.
whoever is left, they have nothing to lose. They're shooting missiles off
and I
at people
think
that I would not think that they would be doing that. But they're fucking unhinged right now. So why even take that
they are.
chance?
And this is one thing, that, yeah, you're absolutely right. They get really vicious and they will do anything and they become a million times when they know that they're really weak and they're on the way out. And that's exactly how they feel. And trust me, Iranian people are sat there worried about exactly these questions. What happens when we're called to go out in the streets? How many more are we going to lose? But it's like, this is the only chance we have to get rid of this government. And if it doesn't happen now, we'll be effed for a really long time. And if it doesn't happen now, the world will be suffering for a really long time too. We keep forgetting that IRGC is not just affecting us in Iran. I'm speaking about Iranian people. That's because it's my position too. But it's also affecting America, not in a way that maybe everyday American person might feel it in the day-to-day life, but it is a danger and it will get bigger and worse and more apparent. All the tea attacks are, majority of the tea attacks are completely organized by these guys.
Right.
When we say the head of the snake, we really genuinely mean that.
Do you think there's a chance that Trump could regret starting this 19 days ago?
No, Trump is not
Really?
that guy. No.
Do you
I feel like
think
Trump wouldn't, I feel like he's too, let's not even call it he's too clever. Let's just say he's too, he loves himself. He's too arrogant to ever make a move knowing he could be wrong. He would have been confident in being able to do what he wants to do.
do you
And I
think
know
Trump
that it seems, yeah.
do you think Trump and whoever, is advising Trump are surprised by anything that has happened in the last 19 days?
I don't think so. I mean, look,
Really?
even about the oil, Trump himself was saying, I expected to go down. It wasn't as bad as I thought. And he went back up. Like he would have thought about every single scenario, the worst scenario in every single thing that he did.
Do you think they had a plan for the Strait? Do you think that if they would have, my personal opinion is Trump thought that the Ayatollah is going to get taken out, the people will instantly celebrate, rise up, take over the government, and the just sheer manpower that Trump put out there would scare these people off. And if he thought that, when I say, has there been any surprises for Trump? The obvious answer is yes, right? Because if they knew what was going to happen with the Strait, they would have had that taken care of. I think you're breaking up or lagging.
You think that was one of the surprises?
I don't see how anybody could deny that. Right? If they knew that,
Maybe.
yeah,
Look, I think
you mute it. I don't know why, but
So I know I'm here. It's just my reception was. I'm listening to you. I'm not denying that.
Okay. But I mean, there are a lot of people that come up here and say, no, Trump was not surprised by anything. This is going as planned. And I could not disagree more.
I think majority of it is at least going to plan.
Do you think
Do you
that?
really think that
Oh,
at
sure.
the end of this, do you really think that this will end? How do you think this will end?
Very simple. At some point, Trump, and the unfortunate thing, it's going to come out of nowhere where Trump puts out a post that it's over, it's done, and he will declare victory and essentially try and move on. Now, that's not going to happen until the strait is back open. But the one thing that confuses me is that Hegseth, General Kane, etc. There were days where they were quoted as saying, "Well, the percentage of shit that they're sending to Israel was down 90%." But then today was the biggest day that they have had in shooting shit off towards Tel Aviv or all of Israel. That is worrisome for me.
I mean, they've just had one good day.
Okay.
Look, it's probably because it's Eid and they're like, oh, let's celebrate. Don't take it that seriously. They really are on their last knees, like breaths, sorry. They really are. They even know it. I go into their lives and the mood of how basically day by day it's changing. They are pretty delusional type of people. They're like, oh, Allah Akbar, we're doing great. But the last few days even, they're kind of like, they're worried when they speak about the whole thing amongst themselves.
Well,
So
I think a lot
that
of
it will,
people's tones have changed. A lot of people. I think
yeah,
it's
yeah.
if you are basically on either side, whether you're pro the regime or anti the regime, I think both sides have reason to kind of reflect and change tones. Because I
Yeah.
think either side, it's not going as planned. But are you just
Yeah.
as confident than you were 19 days ago that the regime will be overthrown, or more confident, less confident?
More confident.
More confident. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you guys only see this side of it. I also see the other side and what's happening with Iran and the mood of people and what people are saying in Iran. Like they're literally saying, there's times where people in Iran are saying to us, don't worry, we're okay, we've got this, we can go, we're going to finish this. And they're not going to work, they're struggling with simple things like food.
See, that doesn't
But
make sense to me. Why you would be more confident? But your explanation is very simple. That I'm not seeing what you're seeing, and that's fine. But
yeah,
from what I'm seeing is, I am seeing the good news is you have Trump and Bibi doing a lot of damage to the current regime, so that's obviously in your
yeah.
favor. But what's not in your favor is the fact that we're approaching 3 weeks. The people have not done much. And I think there's a lot of signs that point to Donald Trump getting out much sooner rather than later. And I
So
think you need
I,
Trump to get regime change done.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So I think, and this is something that we were talking about right at the beginning of the war, in terms of Trump and how much he's going to be involved, I wouldn't be, I think a month or two is not unrealistic. So if that was to happen, I think he's even planning for that. I think by that point, the people of Iran would absolutely be ready to go out. And Pahlavi hopefully will come in and do the transition. But I don't think 3 weeks or a month, even 2 months would be unrealistic to think that Trump would be there. It will take time because
Well, we're at
as you
3
see,
weeks
things are
now.
going up and down. Yeah, so we still have some time. Like I said, for me personally, I wouldn't be surprised, and I said that right from the beginning, a month or two of at least America and Israel sort of doing everything that they need to do on their side.
Right, but
Maybe
whenever
sooner, hopefully. I trust me, I pray sooner. We all pray sooner. We want
Right.
the same thing again. Even Iranians, of course, they don't want the country to get bombed and, be calling their families and going, "Are you guys okay?" We want
But
America to,
the worrisome thing for me is if the current regime, and every day they're taking people out, but let's just say on day 30
yeah.
the bombing stops, right? So whoever is left, they 30 days they had bombs dropped on them every day, and they're still alive, and we're expecting civilians to go and find them. That's a recipe for a disaster, no? Like that doesn't make sense to me. That
Oh,
if
yeah, for
30,
sure. Look, no one said this is going to be pretty. No,
right?
no, no. Yeah, sorry.
So if 30 days of bombs did not
So
take
that
them
we should
out,
probably will come to that, yeah.
just so you know, I think you're lagging a little bit, so sorry for talking over you. But what was your response there? 30 days of bombing, how do we expect the civilians to find them?
Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen again, there's videos of them where the Basij, they're too scared to go into the bases or inside their buildings that they usually hide. So they even started putting tents on the streets, and people are literally exposing their locations and they're getting bombed on the spot. So people of Iran are really in every way they can. They're also taking down names, they're taking pictures, they're really doing everything they can to help bring the regime down. After 30 days, I think the Basij, again, the people on the ground with weapons fighting the protesters, would be weak enough, and the people 100% they would go out. They've been doing it for years, knowing there is no help, knowing there's no America or Israel behind them. This time, even if Israel or America says, okay, we're out, I think they will come out in thousands more than they ever have. This is the last chance.
But thousands in regards to a country of 93 million, that's
Hundred
not.
thousands.
Oh,
I'm just,
okay.
look, I'm just nervous about figures when it comes to
Sure.
Iran because I don't want to say, I always say majority because I don't want anyone to say, well, you guys don't even know it's not valid. But I think more people this time will come out than ever because everybody in Iran, look, if they're saying go ahead, war, drop bombs on our heads. Can you imagine what a desperate, horrific situation we're in? Would do anything to get rid of the regime. They proved that in January when they came out and they got unalived in their thousands. They will do it again. And look, no one is thinking this is going to be pretty and easy and, we're going to hand out flowers. No, it's going to be horrible. We're going to lose more people. Everybody's aware of that. But at one point, the people will come out, and yes, people will be unalive, but hopefully we'll get there. I hope that is the connection better now, Dave.
Yes, you sound great. Yeah, and I get it. People are expecting bloodshed, and they're willing to sacrifice. I get that, but it would be very hard for if I was Shah or Trump or Bibi to say now is the green light, and then that leads to 100,000 people instantly dying or whatever the number is. You have to have great confidence that the people of the country are going to be able to get the job done quickly because the current government is desperate and they don't give a fuck.
I mean, Immortal would probably be 100% the desperate, and the more desperate they get, the more vicious they get. But I think, look, because of the military stuff, I really wouldn't have a clue. Someone like Immortal might be better to speak to about it. Fantastic idea if they can get them armed. I think that's what he was saying. But yeah, I think, I don't know if people would blame Trump for pulling out Iranian people, even if they were to get unalived. I think the responsibility will always unfortunately fall on the crown prince. And that's why he's being very careful. He wants his people safe.
Do you think that Shah
And look,
touches down there in the next 90 days?
Oh God, that would literally be amazing. Why not?
And
That could happen. That really could
okay, but
happen.
right now, sitting here today, do you really think that the Shah is going to end up there?
Yeah,
Really?
I do. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
confidently. And you said, when this happens and people come out and say another 100,000 get unalive, like that's unfortunately, and this is how messed up it is. That's a good situation. Another 100,000. They literally did that in a few days. We say 30,000, but Dave, one day when the actual figures come out, you'll be very surprised. These people are ruthless, ruthless. I mean, they're monsters.
But wouldn't people feel bad that that the perception is put out there that it's such a overwhelming number that want regime change, and people are saying now is the time, and reality is there are people in that country, they may not like the regime, but they hate the West even more, and they're
No,
gonna
that's
really.
that's absolutely not true.
N-
Even the lefties inside Iran that no, yeah, literally.
okay.
Even the lefties that inside Iran, right? This is who we're talking about. Because look, I come from a very lefty family. I've always said that Iranians have always put me down for it. But I come from a very like, oh, we're so educated and lefty and like peace and love and BS basically. Even those lefties are in support of the regime change regardless.
I don't know.
So
I just I
you have to
try.
understand
Go
it's a
ahead.
society that's lived under oppression, immense oppression for 47 years. Crazy things to you. Someone was saying the other day, when they talk about, oh, Iranians are Islamophobic, an Iranian person was saying, let me put it like this. My mom and my dad were both very religious, okay, Muslim, very religious, used to fast, pray, everything before the regime came into power. The minute the regime came into power, they still tried, right? And over the years of living under this regime, they're at the point of spitting at the religion and hating it. That's what it does when you live under dictatorship, a theocratic dictatorship that shoves everything down your throat. It changes people. So even our lefties living inside Iran, I'm not talking about lefties outside in the diaspora, they're disgusting. You're absolutely right about the lefties in the diaspora. They hate the West more than anything. They don't care about their own people. But inside Iran, the lefties are not like that.
I just want to say one thing before I let somebody else come up is
Yeah.
I don't, and I know you hear me with my Santa Shaw and all that nonsense, but I just
Yeah.
want you to know that if Trump announced that the Shah is taking charge tomorrow and we're going to stay there for another 7 days to make sure that he gets off to a good start, I, without a doubt, support that. I don't care who it is. I just need Trump to
I
get the
know.
fuck out. Okay, because Huda, you had
No,
somebody
I know.
that's pro-Israeli going around and saying dumb shit that I'm lying. And whenever I question them on what the fuck am I lying about, the answer was because I cited pro propaganda or pro regime propaganda in regards to the cardboard cutout. And I mean, and to be fair, the fucking idiot said that I was lying before that was even a story that was known. So it
My
is what
God.
it is. So I just want
No.
you to know that I understand your emotion about this subject. Without a doubt, just don't take my. I think the most offensive thing that I say is Sanashaw because I
No,
think
I
it
know,
is.
I know.
I think it is a pipe dream. However, if Trump says he's the guy and we're out, I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's a homeless guy in Tehran that is going to work with Trump and get him oil or whatever the fuck Trump
Right.
wants and gets the fuck out. So just know
Right.
that.
So, no, I do know that actually, Dave. And look, let me give you some good news. When it is Shah, I promise you, America, Trump will benefit more than anybody else. And I, as an Iranian, I'm very happy with that. Let's be best friends with the biggest power in the world than enemies for absolutely no reason. So
Okay.
if Trump says that, it's a great day for both of us.
Right, and whomever it is, I promise you, I do not care. I hope if I could have it my way, it would be Trump would announce the Shah today. That way, you win and I win. I just don't see that happening, but we'll see. But Hassan, where are you from, Hassan?
Yeah, man, I'm originally Palestinian. I have been born in Jordan, and now I reside in the United States.
Okay, and go. Yes, Bianca, I'll look right now. Hassan, why did you want to come up, sir?
Okay, so I was listening to you guys, and when I heard you say that, look, at the end of the day, no matter who ends up in charge over there, all I care about is my people, the American people, going, being not under threat anymore, and leaving that place, and just nipping it in the butt right then and there, right? That's what you said just now.
I'm sorry, I was reading something. Just my thing, Hassan, is just point blank. I want Trump to get the fuck out as soon as possible.
Right,
Figure out
and
this.
that is because
Okay,
and
go
that is
ahead.
because you care about the American people, and you don't want to be involved in something that is really like
Yes,
not your concern in a way.
correct.
Correct?
And I'm worried about the Republicans feeling the effects of this come 2028. I'm not worried
Beautiful.
about the midterms later on this year. I don't give a fuck. I am worried
Awesome.
about 2028. So go ahead.
Okay. With that being said, if we go back and take a look at the statements that Marco Rubio was making, or if you just go and look at the interview that Joe Kent have had with Tucker Carlson after he resigned a couple of days ago. Yesterday, the interview was posted on YouTube, right? Joe Kent, you know who Joe Kent is, right?
Yeah, with all due respect, I don't give two flying fucks what Joe Kent says. I think
Okay,
Joe Kent
and
has
that's
some
fair.
points, but Joe Kent is a nobody within this administration. If he was
Sure.
involved in the day-to-day decision making, whether it was the negotiations or the planning of Trump making a move to kick off this war, I would take his opinion in a more serious way. But continue.
Fair enough. But look, do you deny the fact that Marco Rubio, as well as the president and many more of the people that are in the government or them that are in charge, that came out and said on public record, and I can pull that up if you want, where they mentioned that the reason that we are where we are today is because we had intelligence that told us that Israel is going to attack Iran. And for that reason, we knew as Americans that our bases and assets in the Middle East will be threatened because of that attack. And that is exactly the reason that we are preemptively attacking, because we
Sure.
don't want our assets. Okay, if
So
we
what about
agree
it?
on that, okay, beautiful. Why was it so hard, instead of making a preemptive attack, to go and tell Israel, stop, don't attack Iran, because that will threaten our assets in the Middle East? Don't you
My
think?
answers to that is point blank. My opinion is that Trump wanted that motherfucker dead.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, Trump wanted that motherfucker dead. Bibi called him up and said, "Look, he's going to be out of the bunker on whatever day
Okay,
at
so for
this
the
time."
for the 6 Americans that lost their lives, was it worth it because Trump wanted that motherfucker dead? Do you think
I
that's a good
think
justification for their children to hear?
sure. I get the argument, but when Hegseth says all the military families that they're meeting at Dover they don't have that mindset, right? It's easy for me to have that mindset. I'm not in the military. I did not sign up for it. These people
True.
did. And then when the military members are telling Hegseth, Trump, etc., to finish these motherfuckers off, I just don't think I get the emotional argument and why you're using it. I get it.
But sir,
But
the thing is, it's not an
go ahead.
emotional argument. It is an absolute reality.
No,
Because
it is
look,
an emotional re-argument.
okay, what
It
about
is.
the?
Go ahead.
Okay, but there are soldiers that went and spent many years in Afghanistan, for example, and sacrificed
hmm
time and invested. Okay, and now they came back with lost limbs, with PTSD, etc., right? Plenty
Sure.
of them. I mean, thousands, right?
hmm
They come out and they say, we have made a failed investment. We
But
have lost.
where are we going with this?
We are
All
okay.
go ahead.
Who controls Afghanistan right now? So when you invest in something and when you spend time and sacrifice time serving your country, when you could spend that time with your family, and then at the end of the day, when everything is said and done, you realize that all that time you invested went for nothing. That has a heavy toll on you and your family members. Okay, this is why a lot of the
Okay.
American.
Okay.
Okay.
So whenever I'm sitting here and having a conversation with Huda about how does this war end, how is it beneficial for the United States to stay in, do you want to weigh in on that?
Sure.
Okay. So how does the war end?
By coming out and telling the truth, telling your real intentions, and telling the whole
Who's
world,
coming out and
and
telling the truth? Who are you
the
talking about?
president
The
of the
United
United
States?
States. Yes, the
Okay.
person who
Trump.
initiated the war.
Okay. So Donald Trump has very clear objectives for this war. I mean, let's be honest, Hassan. Regardless of what happens in the coming days and weeks, Donald Trump's going to put out a tweet or address the American people claiming victory.
But
Right,
sir,
so-
it wasn't clear
okay.
enough for the counter T head. Okay, Mr. Joe Kent, it wasn't clear enough for him.
But Hassan, you're mentioning Joe Kent. Joe Kent was a nobody in regards to this war.
How is
He
he
wa-
a nobody when he's the head of counter Tism, man?
Was
Explain
he-
to me how he is
sure.
nobody.
Was he in the Situation Room at all?
He had the same intelligence clearance access.
Sure,
Okay.
but he was not in the Situation Room, right? This whole Joe, to me, Hassan, I'll be honest with you, if you're anti-America and Israel in this war, I feel that you have better talking points than Joe Kent, Bibi is dead, and Tel Aviv is rubble.
No, that's
it
never
is
my
what it
talking
is.
point.
Okay,
No. I
that's the
understand the reality
consensus
of the
talking point.
situation.
Right.
Look,
So,
no,
but Joe, just to be clear, Joe Kent had no input on this war. Joe Kent was not involved in any way. Joe Kent is a historical flip-flopper. Joe Kent has put out tweets stating how big of a threat the IRGC is. So he's a disgruntled ex-employee that was about to get fired. They allowed him to submit his resignation, and that's that. I mean,
sure.
it means
Look,
nothing.
I get what you are. I get where you're coming from, man. But I feel like you're still not getting my point. The point I'm trying to
What
make
is your
that if you look at the American government and the leadership of the United States, when you look at their history and analyze their history, you will realize that they have made a lot of mistakes when it comes to decision making, right? And
What does that have to
American
do
people
with Joe Kent? You keep
hear me out. Hear me.
Go ahead.
During Biden or Obama's administration, right? Do you think that the way that the Afghanistan war has ended was
Hassan,
a good way?
I'm focused on how does this war end, and that is the number one question. You keep going all over the place, but there. Why?
I'll tell you why. Because in order
Okay.
for us to understand how we should move forward, we need to look at our history and analyze the pattern that we have been moving.
Sure. Do you think Donald Trump is factoring that in?
No, absolutely
Okay.
not. I
So
don't think so.
how about this? Write him a letter, dear President Trump.
I
I
think Joe Kent
believe
wrote him
you should.
a letter that is good enough.
Well, to be fair, Joe Kent really didn't go after Trump. If you pay attention, he really didn't attack Trump that much.
And that's the beautiful thing about it, because he is not
Okay.
that guy. He doesn't attack people. He wants the best for the Americans.
Why?
He wants the best for his country
hold on
and
one
his
second.
government.
Joe Kent. Okay, Hassan. Once again, I think you're on the losing side here. And anybody that comes up and is talking about Joe Kent, Bibi is dead, and Tel Aviv is rubble, you know you're on the losing side.
But
I
why
think
would
that.
you put
Hold
all
on,
those
Hassan. Hold on
in
one
the same
second.
basket?
Hold on one second. I think there's plenty of room for criticism of Donald Trump. I think there's plenty of room for criticism of Israel. And I have no problem with that. But when you're coming up with these talking points, I just can't take you in a sincere way.
Okay, I understand. But look, you said there's plenty of room of criticism.
Sure.
So why does everybody that criticizes get targeted? Everybody that criticizes gets put on in the same basket, in a way.
Elaborate.
And
Criticize
bear
what?
in
What are you
mind,
saying?
criticize Israel. That's number one. Anybody
Who's
that
putting
criticizes
them in the
Israel
same
gets
basket?
the MAGA and Republicans and Trump supporters. They're putting them all under the
Where?
same basket as traitors.
No. Did I call you a traitor?
Me no.
Okay.
But you call Joe Kent as a nobody, even though
He
President
is a
Trump
nobody.
appointed him as head of counterterrorism. So I
Sure.
fail to understand how he is a nobody. Only
Sure.
because he resigned, he's a nobody. But if he didn't resign, you would not be calling him a nobody. I
Sure.
bet.
I'm willing to bet that Joe Kent was outcasted from decision making for a while because of shit they knew that he was doing. And maybe that'll come out
So
down the road. But hold on one second. If Joe Kent went on Tucker and said, I was in the Situation Room and everything was wrong, and went through a long list of shit that went down in there, that would be a more serious conversation. But it's a nobody. He has the same intel as you do, and that is nothing.
okay, perfect. All right. So you
But
are
but
saying
yet
that
you're
Donald
on
Trump.
the. Okay,
Hold
final
on.
word to
Just hear
you.
me out.
And then hold on. Final word to you. Then I'm moving on.
Perfect. That's great. That's
I
great. And thank
gave
you for
you
having me
a
up here, by
layup,
the way.
Hassan.
I
I
respect
said to
that.
you, there's plenty of room to criticize the side you disagree with, but you're dying on a Joe Kent hill where it just
No,
doesn't
no,
make
no.
sense to me. So go ahead. Final word to you.
Thank you, sir, and thank you for having me up here. I appreciate the time that you gave in for this conversation. I appreciate you. Look, the final point I'm gonna make is that with what you said, taking what you said into consideration, that means that Trump made the mistake of putting somebody who is a nobody as a head of the counter-terrorism office or agency that we have.
Sure.
So that
If
is
you
a
want,
mistake.
no, you're misquoting what I said. Joe Kent was nominated. He was confirmed after all the Democrats bashed the fuck out of him, but he was confirmed. And I think he was kind of shunned a little bit because of shit he was doing behind the scenes. Okay, he became a nobody because of his actions, and it is what it is.
All right. Thank you, man. I
All right,
appreciate you.
brother. All right, be good.
You too.
All right, very good. All right, Hoda, do you want to say something before I bring somebody else up?
No, Dave, I'm going to go down, ladies.
All right, Hoda.
Thank
All
you
right.
for having
Much
me.
love.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, Jer- Hello? Palestinian? All right. Truth is sending you gifts. Meanwhile, you're snoring. How nice of you, Truth. Emma Lou, what's going on, Emma Lou? All right, so let's bring back, let's just go with Iranian, Julian. Iranian, go ahead, sir.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So I just want to mention two things. There was arguments going on, so I just stayed there and listening to the conversation.
Right.
If let's say there's 2 or 1% Iranians in the protests, if that's why they're shutting down the entire internet, no? I mean, is 1-2% is too much for the IGC to handle, and suddenly they have to shut down the entire internet, so nothing will be spread out. Don't you think?
I think it's I think it's wrong to shut off the internet, but that does not turn your 1% of the population out there protesting into 20%. Right? I don't get that argument. Why are you
I'm
making
saying
that
that
argument?
there's
Sure.
You said that, like, you said that maybe there's 1-2% Iranians are protesting because I am not seeing anything. So I'm
No,
saying
no,
that
no,
there's protests,
Iranian.
but
I'm using the numbers your own people gave me. When 350,000 people are out there protesting, that's a large crowd, I guess, but that's still less than 1% of the population. No? What am I missing?
let's say 300,000, correct?
Sure.
Still, it's a low, and if was that true, so I don't think they would bring all the proxies, the Iraqi Shah militias, the Hezbollah, together with the
Yeah, but
Palestinians. The something
300,000 is nothing compared to 93 million. The for those that follow the NFL draft is in Pittsburgh in a couple weeks. They're expecting 700,000 people to visit our city over that weekend. Like that's nothing. Okay, Iranian, no response. Okay, very good.
response. Oh, should I have response, right?
Yeah,
So
no.
there's
What my criticism is, you guys are celebrating the fact that less than 1% of the population was out there protesting, and depending, yeah, you're depending on America to possibly put boots on the ground based off these numbers that your people wants the government overthrown. That's the problem. That's where I have a problem.
it's not that's how it's going right now. There were millions of the Iranians in the protests. What happened? It's they simply shut down the internet and they depend on their proxies. They are depending on
Okay.
their
So do you
proxies
have
to
a
stay
number
in
that's
power.
verified? What is the number that is verified of
200,
people?
100,000. 2,100,000.
2.4 million.
Yeah. And
Okay.
between 400,000 in the Eastern Azerbaijan provinces in Tabriz. There was many in Tabriz,
Okay.
Kermanshah, Tehran, Ahvaz. Not in Qom much. Qom is a religious city. And this time in Mazandaran. Usually Mazandaran, they were not much protest, but this time, in this year, yes. So now, let's talk about the doors, because Iran is going to be free two ways. One, international support. Second, the Iranians, of course, taking arms. So who are willing to fight for the transitional government? The regular army, the Iranian regular army, that their job is to protect the Iranian borders. They are aligning with the transitional government. They are cooperate the Mossad intelligence, the SAVAKs, together with the transitional leader. You know who that is. And we got the Pasargad and the
Hussein
Sepahi.
Shah.
We got the Pasargad and the Sepahi. And we got the morality police, let's say, high-ranking police officers in Iran. All of them, they are cooperate with the Mossad intelligence because they want the RGC gun. They have no salary, no money. That's why should I fight for RGC once it's corrupted, and the banks are empty.
All right,
The high
Iranian,
rank of the
Iranian,
RGC bank.
Iranian,
All
Iranian. I
right.
need a break from you, okay? Just one thing I want to say before I let POV talk. Somebody sent a clip that Israel Channel 12 reporting from the government's cabinet meeting report. IRGC is not close at all to toppling, and they will never surrender to the U.S. And that's Israeli intelligence. And there's a video attached that looks like it could be in Hebrew, so I don't think that's going to be helpful to me. Okay, so here we are. And I think whenever they're shooting off, the amount of, I don't know if it was missiles, drones, I was not paying attention today, but obviously that they're backing that thought process up. Don't count on Channel 12. Honestly, I don't. I think somebody said I would work for Channel 12 if that's the lefty channel. Okay, because now you know me, I'm so lefty. POV, what do you got, POV?
What I got is, bro, I wanna. First of all, someone asked what your ranking was in the chat, so someone asked me to ask you that. I don't know what your ranking is, but they asked me to ask what your
Ranking
ranking
for
is.
what?
I have no idea, bro.
Dumb. Okay, so why are you here?
Oh, I'm here. The other day when I had I think it was a couple of days ago when I had a bit of a debate with you, and I didn't challenge you at the time, but I do want to challenge you on this. You said taking out the Ayatollah was a wise move. I disagree with you completely. I think it's the stupidest move America could have ever made.
I think there is. Well, let me respond. I supported it. Okay, let me explain it that way. I support Trump's choice to fucking say, yeah, let's do it with Bibi. Now I think now that it's done, whenever you have people that were in the room negotiating with the Ayatollah, they were just on CNN yesterday morning, saying to CNN that it was not smart. Because why? The guy was about to die, and now you have people essentially rallying around the flag. So I get the criticism that that maybe it wasn't the smartest thing to do. But go ahead.
But I think there's something else to that as well. I think, and it's something that's worse than that. In that, what the Ayatollah represents in terms of the position is really, he's in effect the Pope of the Shia religion. So that's not something that's going to go down well in the future. If you're ever looking for motivation to target Americans, I think they've just found one. So you might have had Sunni groups, you know what I mean, that were coming out of Iraq, for example, ISIS and all that were coming out of Iraq that had a grievance about America because America invaded Iraq, right? But now you've given Shia all over the world, whether they're in Iran, whether they're in, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Bahrain, they have a certain amount of Shia population. In some places, something like 20%. So from that perspective, these people now have a grievance against the US and more broadly, US citizens worldwide. So, and I haven't seen that being addressed in the media. That is dangerous.
Hold on. I'm not saying you're wrong, but that's just going with what could happen. How does this war wrap up? Let's focus on that for a sec.
How does this war wrap up?
Yeah. And if you said it the other day, I don't remember our conversation, but
you
know what, POV? I'll bring you back up, POV. I'll bring you back up. I'm intrigued, Ariel, because Ariel, you heard me say what was sent to me about Channel 12. Did you hear what I said, Ariel, in regards to that?
Yes, good morning. I did hear what
Good morning. You did or did not? I'm so sorry.
I did.
Okay, and your thoughts on that?
My thoughts are the following. First of all, it's a reporter that says that, and he reports from the Security Cabinet that got an evaluation from sources in our defense, meaning it's the IDF, basically.
Right.
And if you want to go into that, I can actually read. They did say, but they did say it's for the time being. They said that the regime is not showing any signs of submission, right? And it's not in their vocabulary, even this word, for the time being. The further what they say is that Israel still have a lot of other missions to be done, okay? And there is no end date to this operation, and none from the United States is indicating to us, and I'm reading from the article, that there is such a date. On the other hand, I heard yesterday the previous head of the Mossad, the research division, her name is Sima Shine, in the same Channel 12, she's saying that the regime is on its way down. So obviously there are different opinions. But one thing is definitely clear, that while you are asking the same questions every day, when is the end date, when is the Shah coming back, etc. It's the same thing, but every day they are more like hammering the regime. Like today in the morning, maybe not updated yet, the spokesman of the RGC got taken down. So every day they are, and I listened also yesterday to Defense of Secretary of Defense or War and Kane. I heard them the joint statement. I didn't see any like we're gonna lay down, we're gonna slow down. And by the way, they didn't even mention Israel in the speech, only in the press conference. So I think what would happen is that you will be asking the same questions that there are no answers for now. When is the end date? When does Trump decide? And in the meantime, all the right actions are being taken day by day, hour by hour.
Okay. All right.
That's
So,
my interpretation of the current situation as it is.
you're breaking
I'm
up,
relating
Ariel.
also to your article, what you heard.
You're breaking up, just so you know. But, well, let me ask you this. Why is it a benefit to the United States to stay in this war much longer? Ariel, you're breaking up. At least for me, you are.
Dave, are they?
Okay. Go
Yeah, I
ahead. I
thought
hear
so.
you now.
I thought maybe I'm lagging. I don't know.
Yeah.
But did you hear what I said?
I no. Why is it beneficial for America to stay in this much longer?
I don't know. I think I've heard Kane and Hexet yesterday. They didn't say about whether it's beneficial or not. They just said we're going on. Continue. Why is it beneficial? I think they gave a lot of points about who is the Islamic Republic of Iran. Why are they an enemy? What type of a regime it is? Why is it not just against the United States, but it's a risk for all Europe as well, as part of NATO?
Right, but did you hear the part when Hegseth, when Hegseth said these are our three objectives? Did you hear that part?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I find it interesting. Even Amir, who I follow on Telegram, Amir quoted a lot of that press conference. He did not quote that part. I found that interesting. And I found it even more interesting. Amir had to give a paragraph by paragraph breakdown of Trump's tweet or Truth social post criticizing Israel.
Well, I don't know. I've listened to the press conference. I don't know which of you you're talking about. If you're talking about Amir, that is my friend.
No, not on TikTok. What is his last? The one that has a whole bunch of followers on Telegram.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
but I'm relating to what I've heard about Hexet and Kane, and I didn't hear anything about stopping or an end date. Actually, what it doesn't contradict what
they have said the same thing. These are our objectives. They have said the same thing. These are our goals, and we will quit at the time of our choosing. That nothing has changed in regards to that.
Great.
But I'm not saying it did change.
Did they reach the objectives? No, not yet. That's my point.
Okay.
I also heard the text said that it is entirely up to Donald Trump to tell when.
Correct.
I did hear that. And I did hear it that was very... I'll tell you what 2 points actually caught my attention. One is that Israel was not mentioned. Only after in the press conference when they were asked to respond to something. But they haven't said anything about Israel. Secondly, that I've heard, which...
Well, Donald Trump put out a tweet mentioning Israel. Correct? Okay. And when Donald Trump was sitting next to the Prime Minister of Japan, he brought up Israel.
Okay, please tell me about it. I haven't seen that. But the other point that I've heard...
Wait, you did not see Trump's tweet about Israel?
No, I didn't.
Oh, somebody's so informed. It's convenient that certain.
I'm
Okay,
not
go
so.
ahead, continue.
Uh,
Go ahead,
I'm not so.
continue.
I'm not so informed. I'm just relating to a couple of points that I did hear.
Oh,
And when
okay.
I hear that the A-10 and Apache helicopters are flying above, for me, it's like a big indication of what's happening and what's going to happen. Because these type of aircrafts, they are not B-2 or B-52 or B-1. These are to support ground forces. So that's an indication. And Kane said it out loud, bluntly. Now, what did Donald Trump said?
What? No. What did Kane say in regards to ground troops on the ground?
No, he said he gave like a whole speech of from a military point of view, analyzing the ground team that support the bombers and so forth. And he dedicated a paragraph to the A-10 and to the Apache. Now these helicopters, this is A-10, that it's from Vietnam days, but this is a renewed one. All their goal is not to bombard anything. All their goal is to hunt ground forces and to support ground forces. So for me, it's an indication that more likely there will be American ground force on the ground.
Todd put in the chat that the A-10s are to destroy the
tanks,
fast boats. So
they can do that. They can do that as well. But mainly they were used in Vietnam, the old version. It's a very favorable type of attacking aircraft, quite armored. It's it's difficult to take him down. Let's put it this way.
Gotcha.
But all the purpose of this airplane is to support ground forces by hunting tanks, armed vehicles, ground forces of the enemy. It is not a bomber. That's what I'm trying to say. Gotcha. So is the Apache. And when Kane is talking, dedicate a section for that, for me, it's an indication that they are going to go on the ground.
Gotcha. So is that, and think about it, this is day 19 or 20. So we have a lot of quotes from Trump and Hegseth and General Kane, Vance, Rubio, etc. What is the top quotes that you have heard from this administration that makes you believe that we're going to be there on the ground to see through regime change? Is there anything?
No, I think it's like quantum physics. You know the Schrödinger experiment, when you have the cat in a cage covered with a blanket, so it can be alive and dead at the same time. So until the blanket is being removed, only then you see whether it's, in the meantime, the cat is getting oxygen or lack oxygen or whatever. This is exactly the same situation. Meaning you might remove the blanket in 10 days or 20 days and you'll see, whoop, Falawi is in the airport. It thinks that nobody has the answer. Like even when you ask me about Channel 12, yes, there are the assessment currently, and they said, for now, the regime, it doesn't show any sign of being to submit to anything like that, but it's for now.
Do you think the American people support troops on the ground? And before you answer, anybody that wants to quote the polling now about Republicans supporting the initial move to go in the Middle East, yes, that's accurate. Republicans are sticking by Donald Trump a lot. However, boots on the ground would change that. And if you think that that's inaccurate, I think you're done. And I'm not saying you, Ariel. I'm saying that if you don't believe that, I think you're very naive. But Ariel, do you think Americans as a whole support boots on the ground anywhere?
It depends what you call boots on the ground. I mean, if you talk about to put 3-4 battalions, I don't think so. But if you talk about covert operation, like covert operation, putting special forces, 2,000, 1,000, 3,000 in different locations, like to locate where the uranium is and to extract it, I think even the Democrats will say, we support that. Yes, but invasion to Iran, I think it just simply doesn't make sense. It's a huge country. Nobody's going to invade and conquer the whole country. It's ridiculous. But to conquer that island, Karj, maybe, right? To take over the oil, maybe. That doesn't take more than a couple of thousands or even like smaller amount. Remember, the IRGC is not a military that's got ground forces. It's got naval ballistic. They don't have tanks. They don't have artillery, right? So they can fight within Tehran with a besiege, yes. But there would not be any proper candidate to any American forces, special forces that will, for instance, will take that island. No.
Gotcha. So just going back to the original reason why I think you came up here was that Channel 12 report saying that
yes, yes,
Israeli intelligence doesn't. They're of the belief that the IRGC is not even close to collapsing and not even close to submitting to Trump. Do you think that gives Trump more reason or less reason to get the fuck out as soon as possible? If you're the decision maker, would that give you more or less reason to get the fuck out?
Let's put it this way. I don't think that Trump even reads or take attention or 5 seconds of its time to listen what Channel 12 is saying. But he definitely, I think he was debriefed by Brett C. Cooper. He was debriefed by the head, Israeli
Can you just
head
answer?
of the Mossad.
I'm so sorry, Ariel. Can you answer directly? Do you think the fact that the IRGC is not even close to collapsing, according to Israeli intelligence, do you think that gives Trump more of a reason to get out or more of a reason to stay in?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't think this is like the ruling indicator. I think there are opposition
so you're not gonna
within.
answer. Okay, no problem.
No, I am answering you. I am answering.
Okay.
I don't think that Trump listened to this, and it's not like okay, Israel determined that the regime is not. Firstly, I said for now. It's even indicated in the article or in the video itself. For now. The next sentence he's saying in that interview that in Israel they say this, the same sources, right? That there are still a list of actions that we need to take within Iran in order to destabilize the regime. I mean, it's not over. That's exactly what I'm saying. Every day, it's more and more and more and more.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you will be asking the same questions tomorrow, the same ones. When is the Shah? How many came out to the street?
But
nobody knows. But
I got
things are
but
being done as we speak.
Ariel, there are people that
Yes,
come up
sir.
here and tell me that 90% of their population wants regime change. So it is what it is, Ariel. Final word to you, and then I'm going to move on.
Have a good day and have a great
Same
day
to you,
with
Ariel.
Julian.
All right. Have a
That's
good
all
one,
I can
Ariel.
say.
Be good,
Thank
my
you,
friend.
you too. Okay, likewise.
Somebody with the word ass in their username. Giovanni ass, you did not connect. Let's go with John. There are so many, what does it say? There are so many ways that Israel backstabs America. How are they backstabbing? Hangway Low, do you know you're up here? Sleeping.
What's up, Dave?
Go ahead, Truth. What do you got?
We're still in the same situation we were. The strait is still closed. I'm just waiting for the Brits warships to come. That's what I'm waiting for right now. I just want to see how they gonna fucking find out. That's what I'm waiting for. There's nothing else more that's happening except the back and forth. Iran sending drones, bit of damage. They going in, kabooming a few places. Same shit. I'm just waiting for the Brits to come. That's all I'm waiting for. There's nothing else more happening right now. Just a lot of blah blah, back and forth, bitching. Nothing new. So I'm just waiting to see what the Brits are gonna do, and then what Trump is going to actually say after they get annihilated. That's all I'm waiting for. Nothing new is gonna happen in the next few days, except the guy above me. He said he's part of the this army corporal thing. What's his
Yeah,
ranking?
he's ready. He did say his ranking, and he told us. Go
Corporal?
ahead, Iranian.
What's your
Yeah,
ranking?
I'm not gonna give him any information toward these Shias. Go on.
So you can't say your
Even
ranking
his laugh is so ridiculous.
because you're such
Like a
an idiot.
like a
And
mosquito laughing.
actually,
That's like a mosquito.
Dave is such a nice guy to let you talk. Like anybody else would have dropped you by now. Like the actual fact, I don't know, does Dave feel sorry for you? Or he's just literally trying to make you feel better.
No,
In
no,
the
truth. Let me
plan
explain.
with
Let me explain. If everybody that wants regime change had a plan like this man, I would be confident that they would get the job done. Okay, but when everybody else is just up here running their mouths,
Dave, I just want to
go.
ask him, yo, what's the, you said you have some weapon. Can you tell me what weapon it is? And by the way, knives in your kitchen is not a weapon. I'm just saying for a
Yeah,
friend.
I'm not
So,
gonna give
which weapons you
details
got
or
besides your
information about what
PlayStation?
equipment I have towards my enemies. That's what I'm
Yes,
gonna do.
yes. You are corporal, yeah? But you have no ranking. You see, Dave, this is a problem I have with the new generation. They play
Yeah, I'm
PlayStation
corporal.
and then
They
you
know
are
my
on your
family. They know
PlayStation with your
my
controller.
grandpa was a major general of the Imperial Army.
You see the
Yeah,
difference
I don't know
between
what's
your
funny about it.
grandpa? The difference between your grandpa and you, he didn't have a PlayStation. That's all I'm gonna say. Like you think you're like
The
Dave,
difference between
he
me
goes and
and
he plays
grandpa,
Mortal
Dave, can we
Kombat.
take it a
my
bit serious
grandpa
here?
was
Can we
a
go a bit serious?
professional commander. He
POV,
unalived
how can we
so
be serious
many
with this guy
Muslims in
above us, bro?
Iraq
No, I
country
want to
How
ask
can
Dave a
we
question.
1974.
I don't just want to ask the host a question. I don't think he's going to be serious.
POV, I saw whenever you typed in the chat that they have
Yeah.
information on Trump about the Epstein files.
Yeah, so if you, my view is that,
Hold on one second.
yeah,
Hold on.
sure.
What information do they have from the Epstein files when I believe all of it has been released? So it doesn't make sense. So
That's not correct.
go ahead. Okay.
Okay, so the FBI and all of that collated about 5 million artifacts, let's call it that, right? Could be files, pictures, whatever, right? Now, of that 5 million, right, that's not the whole thing, right? His estate has a lot more than that. Now the 5 million, let's just go with the 5 million that the FBI's got. They only released
So
about
how does
3.5
Israel
million.
have it? How does Israel have it and the FBI does not? How did
Okay, let me tell you
Israel
how
get a hold of it?
let me tell you how Israel's got it, because Epstein was Jewish. There's plenty of photos
Okay,
already that have been released.
Do you want to focus on the questions or do you want to come up and spew
No,
your
I'm
bullshit?
focusing on. I'm not spewing my bullshit. What I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you is that it's not Trump's decision. I believe that Trump is being manipulated by Israel
because of the
you've had two wars. Yeah, and you've had two wars in less than a year, right?
Okay, so if that was the
Go
case,
ahead.
shut up, POV. If that was the case, why did Trump piss off Israel by stopping the 12-day war?
He didn't. It was Iran that said. It was Israel that said we need to stop this because
What?
we're running out of defenses.
Okay, so why did Trump go? Stop. Why did Trump go out and make sure to criticize Israel for going after the oil?
Because it's just for show.
Okay.
Has he punished them in any way? No.
I got. Well, first of all, what's he going to do to punish them?
What I'm saying, right? Well, he can basically say we're
that's a
done,
dumb
walk
question.
away. Yeah, he
That's
can
a
walk
dumb
away.
question.
He can say, yeah.
I think at some point, all these dumb fucks on this app, at some point, they're going to wake up to a tweet by Trump saying we're done here. And then they're going to be like, oh my gosh, how did this happen? But that's reality. So whenever Trump's done, he's done. I mean, your bullshit story about the Epstein files doesn't add up for me.
I don't know, dude. If you look at the fact that There's photos of the ex-prime minister Ehud Barak. Now you can't tell me that that the intelligence, Mossad intelligence, doesn't know who the ex-prime ministers are talking to. When Ehud Barak was head of intelligence, he was head of Mossad. Yeah,
I
you
don't
can't
know.
tell
I
me they
don't
don't
even
know
know
what's
who that
going on.
is. Means nothing to me.
He was the ex-prime minister of Israel,
Means
and he's
nothing to me.
photographed multiple. Well, he's a somebody, and he had very good influence in the Israeli
Means nothing
government.
to me. Means nothing to me.
Well,
So
then you can't
POV,
deny
POV,
there was
POV,
influence.
POV. Do you want to
Yes.
focus on the questions on the screen, or do you want to do your talk
I
about your
am
bullshit?
focusing on it by telling you that you're asking the question, when is Trump going to stop? I'm telling you, Trump's going to
Right.
stop when Israel tells him to stop.
Gotcha.
It's not his
Okay.
decision, is my point.
All right. Very good. Any other
Yeah.
input you want to have?
No,
Anything
that's not
else?
the point. No,
All right. Very good. Go ahead.
No, that was it. That's all I had.
All right. Very good. Thank you, POV.
No worries.
I mean, come on.
So, Iranian Immortal, when are you gonna go use your weapon? I just want to know when am I gonna be entertained? Please, it's gonna be
Dear
fun to
host,
see you. Are
I
you?
want to make the screen bigger.
Stop crying to the host. I'm talking to you. What is wrong with these people?
Shut up,
You're such a,
lady. I want to.
you're such a badass man, but you can't say when you're gonna go kick ass. I just
Yeah.
want entertainment. Like I just want to see how you and your people get messed up.
Shut
Like
up, lady.
that's
I really
all.
don't care.
Yeah. Oh
Great.
my god! Please don't tell me
All right.
Shahid
What
So,
is
Rashid.
this?
lady, you know what it is? It's a Iran Iraq conflict. My grandpa served that war, and
When
he unalived
okay.
1,300
Yeah.
Muzis in
Yeah.
the border
Okay.
between Khuzestan, Ahvaz, and Basra, like south
Okay.
region.
Yeah. And your point? You're not your granddad. Your
My
point?
point is, my grandpa, unalived, gotta use the TikTok language, and I'm confident
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do the same
Uh-huh.
thing. I'm gonna
What's your
unalive
grandpa's name so I can go Google him?
Muzis and the
So I can.
Basij. That's my
Wha-
goal.
What's your grandpa's name just so I can Google him? Because I know you're a dumbass. I'm not gonna Google your name. What's your grandpa's name so I can go Google this
Private.
guy? Oh, it's
My
private.
grandpa name is private. I'm not gonna give you anything. What's your name? Huh? What's your name? Why don't you
What's
give
your
your
name?
name?
I'm not the one that's saying I'm gonna go fuck people up. You're the
Shut
one
up.
that's
What's
saying
your
it.
name? Give me your name. You're
What's your
asking
name?
for
What's your
detail.
name?
You're
What's
asking
your
for
name?
my
Why do you sound like an
private
AI that
information
got
about my
stuck?
grandpa or my family. Maybe you
Dave,
should give yours.
do you
Maybe you
put
should
him?
give
Do you
yours.
put him on?
Maybe you should
Honestly,
give yours.
honestly,
Maybe you should give
I
yours.
hope there's more
You
Iranian people
Muzi
that can come to
Arabais
better.
Barbarian.
Blah, blah,
You
blah,
Muzi
blah, blah.
Arabais
Are you
Barbarian.
done? Are you done? No
I'm
weapon,
not done.
no
You're literally
ranking.
wasting my time. Why
Okay,
am I? Why even though I'm talking to
what
you?
PlayStation do you
You're.
have? Do you
It's
have
like I'm
Xbox or
talking to a
PlayStation?
wall. It's like I'm talking to
Yeah,
a wall.
I'm talking to.
All right. I don't know what to tell you there. Speak to Dave. What are you saying that for? What's Bahash Harf Nizan? What's that mean? Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to Truth Seeker. Concoctor, you did not connect. I've been waiting to talk to you, Concoctor. Yeah, but Huda, do you really? Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm rooting for Iranian. I'm rooting for him. Okay, he says he knows where he's going whenever the Shah gives the green light. He doesn't know when, but he said he has a bag ready, he has his weapons ready, and he's ready to fuck people up. And if everybody within that country had that same, or maybe they do, if they all have that same mindset, it's going to be very easy when the Shah gives the green light. Dave, you're hyping a keyboard warrior? I don't know. Yeah, but I said from the first time he came up, I respect the fact that he is willing to go put his life on the line and fuck shit up. Is it entertaining? Maybe, but I'm still focused on the mindset. That's the difference between that dude and most of the other people that have come up here. Right? So I appreciate that. I would much rather somebody come up with passion and a plan on how to get the job done than somebody that comes up and can't answer basic questions. Why is it beneficial for America? That's the number one question right now. And the answers that people give, why it's beneficial to America, does not make sense. This shit is so wrong. Tell me more. What is so wrong? It's not beneficial. Thank you, Grace. Napster, if you pay attention, whenever I throw out the math question, it's after they call me dumb about 5 times. I just don't do it to everybody. Even people I disagree with, I just don't throw that math question out. It's if you're going to call me dumb 5 times, let's see if you could do second grade math. I want it all gone. I think that's a understandable want. But the execution, just like you said, how do you get it done? How the fuck do you get it done? Here comes Bianca. Bianca, how are you?
Hi, Dave. Good. I mean, fine, I guess. Last night was a little bit rough for me, much more rough for people in different parts of the country. Um, I just came up because I wanted to know if you saw on Twitter that Joe Kent's buddy went up and basically says he regrets it. That
Meaning what? He
he
regrets
went
what?
he went up into like a Twitter space and was saying, "Listen, I served with him, and he gave me a call, and basically Joe Kent regrets it. Apparently, he did what he did because somebody's like controlling him, or I don't know if it's for money, I don't know what, but he's basically acting as a puppet, and that the interview with Tucker Carlson that was done after, or it wasn't scheduled after his resignation, it was actually scheduled a week ahead. So basically, I think insinuating that this has all been planned."
Well, to be fair, he was trying to resign for a while.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, and whenever he went and met with JD Vance at one point, JD Vance is so interesting to me, and this over the last couple of weeks, I'm even more intrigued by him because he is very close with Tucker. JD Vance is.
He is,
So
and his son works for him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but I think the criticism, people could say, well, if he's so bad, why not just let him resign? Why did you have him go talk to Susie? Why did you have him go talk to the vice president if he's so bad? Because you could keep somebody in that White House, but just kind of ignore them, right? It's not worth the headache of Joe Kent doing what he's doing. And it is what it is. He's out there now, and the ironic part is Democrats called him a Nazi. Democrats did nothing but talk shit on him, but now they're celebrating him. So whatever. Have at it.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, so that was interesting. And it's also interesting, the way things seem to be unfolding. Do you think that Trump is closer to closing this up? I don't know. I'm feeling like it's not happening.
I think
The sending out the ships from San Diego yesterday, like I think that says something.
so you think Trump is sending them out and we're going to be in this for the next decade or what?
Hopefully not the next decade, but I don't think it was by chance that they said they were bringing people to CENTCOM for another up until September.
So you think we're going to be in this till September?
I hope not. I really hope that this wraps up within a month, but if you're bringing people in from San Diego, how long does it take for those ships? Maybe Jackie could tell, but I think she went to bed. How long does it take from those ships to go from San Diego to get to the Gulf?
Okay, so I don't know the answer. Jackie would be your person,
Oh,
of course.
she's messaging me, but I don't
Okay.
know.
Does she have an answer?
Oh, okay. Maybe this is. Oh, okay. Good. So maybe I'm wrong. So she said no, that this was scheduled beforehand. So I guess Twitter is wrong, where they're saying the Marines are coming for that. She's saying that they were always meant to go, to be deployed, and they were on time. This was
And
according to schedule.
I think anything you read about troops getting ready or military equipment getting prepared, I think it should be done. I think, what at any day all hell really could break loose with other countries chiming in. So always be prepared. I'm not going to question that. I still don't see any benefits for Trump to stay in this much longer.
Yeah,
And it makes
I don't
zero
know.
sense.
I don't know, and also because it almost seems like yesterday Qatar coming out is kind of giving the Iranians exactly what they want. Qatar came out saying, "This is Israel's war. We all know the United States is doing this for Israel, and basically we're pissed off about our oil fields, and that the war needs to end." And that's exactly what Iran wanted. It wanted the Gulf countries to start putting pressure on the United States.
And do you think that will help speed it up?
I don't know, because I'm getting confused. Like, yeah, basically came out yesterday that Israel's intention in this is regime change, right?
Wait, Bibi was on record saying, "Wait, I'm so sorry. I've had so many people come up here and tell me that's not Bibi's objective."
No, well, I didn't think it was the objective, and BB said it's not the objective anymore. But I mean, the pilots who came out speaking about their training and that this was supposed to happen in June said that they're targeting and the plan, the operation happened with the intention of regime change.
Okay, so interesting. Okay, so do you think Bibi right now, if he had his way, would want regime change? My answer is yes.
I think BB wants regime change for sure because it
Okay,
would change the Middle East.
sure. Do you think Donald Trump wants regime change sitting here today?
Ooh, that's a compliment. I think he would like for it to happen organically. Uh-oh. Hold up 1 second. Do we have to go or no, I'm getting an alert. Oh no, it's ended. Okay, thank God.
Wait, how did you get an alert when it's ended?
We always get an alert when it ends to tell
Oh,
us
okay,
that we
okay.
can
Oh,
leave.
so there were just red alerts there recently?
Mm-hmm.
And how many missiles, etc., were shut off?
A lot. I don't know how many, but I heard all the booms and stuff. I don't know. They're not telling. I'm not
Wait,
seeing them
hold on
telling
one
us.
second. Little, what does that say? Proud, little proud. How am I simping for the IRGC? Come up and tell me, proud. Tell me, little proud. How am I simping for them? Exactly, Juliana. Yes, go ahead.
So there was something I wanted to say. Oh, and then the IDF finally published for or freed it for publication that they did and hit. Was it yesterday or the day before? They hit one of our oil refineries. So I don't know. I don't
So
know what.
that's escalating things.
I mean, I don't know. If it's true what the pilot said, that they were strategically hitting sites that would start promoting this regime change, then it seems like that's. I mean, I don't know what else we're supposed to believe.
Well, I think their side would be that Bibi hasn't said it.
But aren't the people who saying Bibi hasn't said it? Don't they actually want regime change? So I'm not understanding what the argument is.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Proud said, I
What are
don't
they
know.
trying to
Since this
argue?
strike started, all you have done is Trump must get out and hell make a deal. Okay. So how is that pro IRGC? Proud.
I don't get it. I'm very confused at the positions being taken, to be honest.
I'm waiting, Proud. How is that pro IRGC to say that Trump needs to get the fuck out? Because this war cannot hurt the Republicans in 2028.
Oh, what did BB say yesterday? That's what he said. You can't do a revolution from the air. There has to be a ground component as well. There are many possibilities for this ground component. Quote, unquote. So BB's basically saying the door is open for boots on the ground to do regime change. So I don't know what people are saying. BB didn't say that.
I think, is there anybody saying that if BB had his way, he would not want to be dropping bombs on them until fucking 2029 and getting regime change? Like, that's reality. There's no doubt about that.
You want me to play? Can I play the clip? It's like 20 seconds.
Sure.
Okay.
Here, that is true. You can't do it. It is often said when you can't do revolutions from the air. That is true. You can't do it only from the air. You can do a lot of things from the air, and we're doing. But there has to be a ground component as well. There are many possibilities for this ground component, and I take the liberty of not sharing with you all those possibilities.
So, I mean,
all right,
that's what you
BB's
guys
alive,
wanted.
number one, guys.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you guys wanted, right? So I don't understand the confusion here.
I've been kicking their asses. Yes. Good morning, everyone. How are you?
Good morning, Linus.
Hey, Bianca, are you okay?
What do you mean?
You had like a few alerts in your area.
Yeah, I'm okay, but my neighborhood didn't get any. We didn't have to go anywhere, thank God.
Ah, okay. Thank God. Yes. So, Bibi gave a long speech yesterday. What Bianca played right now is an answer to a reporter question. And in his speech, he said that we are paving the way. We are helping, we are attacking places that will reduce the power of the Basij, the power of the people that are, the role is to crack down any uprising. So from the air, what we can do is to help them to take down their bases, their police stations, their checkpoints, whatever. But he also said that it's up to the Iranian people.
Okay.
Yes. So
which it is, right? It is up to them.
And I want them to take the regime with their own hands. I don't think any foreign power can do it for them, and I don't think that even a foreign power will do it for them. It will be, something that they want.
But just a common sense question for you, Linus.
Yes.
At least to me, I think it is. Once again, I'm clueless on the Middle East. But if bombs are dropped on these people for 3 straight weeks, maybe it ends up being 5 straight weeks, how do we expect civilians to go find these people and take them out?
No, they didn't have.
Okay.
As I don't want to say that, I have a lot of knowledge, but from the part of knowledge that I do have, there is something that is organized on the ground, okay, and they are waiting for a call. I don't think they got the call right now. I don't think that they need to. They are going right now to do that. They are still waiting to reduce the power. There is more targets to take down, more people that we need to
Yeah,
eliminate.
but you're not focusing on the common sense part. Is it? Let's just say Trump wraps it up in 5 weeks, whatever the number is, 8 weeks, 10 weeks, don't care. Not for this debate. Trump is done, and for 8 straight weeks, they had thousands of bombs dropped on them.
Mhm.
How can anyone expect people on the ground to go wherever that they are hiding to find them? That's what I don't get. If thousands of bombs have not taken them out, what will?
No, you mean you are saying that the kabooms are on the civilians, and
No,
they're no,
no,
it's
no,
very
no.
precise. Okay, I don't understand the question. Sorry, again.
Right. The IRGC, right? They're doing a good job. The people that are staying alive, they're doing a good job of hiding, right? Is that fair to say?
Más o menos, yes. I don't know.
Okay.
Every day we are taking someone out.
Of course, every day that's also true. But what I don't get is, let's just say at the end of 8 weeks, the bombing stops. Whoever did a good job of playing hide and go seek, there wherever they are at, I just don't understand how people are expecting civilians to go find them. Like people like Iranian that was up here. How can I expect him to do it when 8 weeks of bombing did nothing to affect them?
I don't think they're doing nothing to affect them. All their military facilities are getting demolished.
No, no. I'm not fighting you on that. You're right. No, what I'm
Nothing.
saying is the people that are eight
I don't
weeks
know.
from now or whenever,
I think,
they're still alive.
as I know, with the little that I know, the information that I'm getting, many of them are defecting. They are not in their places. There are units that are they have commands to act like alone. They don't need communication. For example, the one that are sending the missiles, as I understand from the information that I have, that they have their own orders. They are not waiting for orders. They know what to do. You are aiming to Saudi Arabia, you are aiming to Israel, you are aiming to Iraq. Each and every one of them is independent. So we are taking them down one by one. We can see it by the reduce of the amount of missiles that are arriving here and arriving all the other places in the Middle East. Like it was reduced dramatically from the beginning of the war. I don't know. I have to tell you, I don't know. All I can tell you is I hope for the 90 million people there that they do want the regime change, that they will do whatever they can. They got a lot of help. They asked for help from United States and Israel, and they got that help. And I hope that they know what they're doing and they will take that regime to their own hands, exactly like happened, for example, in Romania and other places that they have, for example, the Securitate in Romania, and they were able to overcome them.
Lioness, are you still in favor of boots on the ground?
I will tell you what my position is. I cannot speak for the Americans, okay? I can speak only for the Israelis. I don't know what you mean by meaning boots on the ground. I'm not talking about 100,000 soldiers going there. I do talk about special units. I think they are already on the ground. By the way, this is my assumption that they are already on the ground doing some stuff. I think that we need to do whatever it takes in order for that regime to go down. That regime is an evil regime. It's threatening the whole world, not only Israel. If that regime will be able somehow to regroup and to rearm that will be even greater threat to the world. I do believe that we need to do whatever it takes in order to take that regime down, yes.
Earlier, somebody sent me a video from Channel 12, and they said the sources inside of the security meeting, the intelligence is Israeli intelligence, not American, but Israeli intelligence is saying that the IRGC is not that weakened, and there's a long way to go, and there's no signs that they are going to give in to Trump.
I don't know who said that. People are saying a lot of things. People are saying people have that opinion. People have other opinion. From what I'm seeing on the ground, I don't know if you saw today the attacks. Only today, early morning, the attacks on Tehran, on their bases in Tehran. I don't know how someone can come back from that. I don't think that they are that United States and Israel for the past 3 weeks did nothing. To tell you, in the end of the day, we need to take that regime down. We need to reduce their ability to attack the world, Israel, United States, their neighbor country. There is a job to finish. We need to finish the job. How long it will take, I don't know. Whether we have a clock over our head, probably we have a clock, political clock. I'm also seeing the polls of the MAGA and of the Republican Party in the United States that they from the CNN, by the way, that they dramatically support what Trump is doing in the war. I don't know.
But Linus, anybody that is using that to act as if that is support for boots on the ground, that's ignorance.
I didn't say boots
definitely.
on the ground.
No, okay, just making sure. Trump, let's face it. There's if the polls are saying 90% or whatever the number is defending Trump, Trump literally could do anything, and that's still going to be 60%, 70%. But I'm not worried about MAGA. What I'm worried about are independent voters in 2028. So anybody using that as an argument, to me, and not saying that you are, just it does not make sense to me.
I think it depends on the results. If the result will be a regime change and a country that.
But nobody cares about the regime change there. What don't you guys get? Nobody in America cares about who runs that country. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure.
Really? What makes you unsure?
Whether, and if what you're saying is true, so it's a little bit, lack of knowledge of what is going on there.
Sure, you could say that we're an ignorant country, and I think you would be
they're ignorant.
correct.
I'm saying that they're, they don't they are lacking knowledge of what's going on, the influence and the power that Iran has, not only on Iranians or in the region, but also being a crucial part of the alliance between China, North Korea, Russia, the countries that are the enemies of the United States, that are trying to take United States down, what it's doing to the equation of power between the Arab countries right now, that they are getting closer to United States. Okay,
right, but just focus on that. I just want to be clear on the point is that most Americans could not even point to the Middle East on a blank map. That's reality. Let alone care about who is running what country that they don't even know exists.
Exactly, and that is the reason they are not taking the shots, or they're not deciding, on intelligence or what to do, or reading intelligence and deciding what to do. For that, you have, I don't know, how many intelligence agencies you have in the United States? You have the biggest, the best in the world. I think they know what they're doing. I don't think they're clueless.
But that could also be true, right? I trust the intelligence services as well, but that doesn't mean that America is for in any way, shape, or form boots on the ground anywhere.
I don't know. Listen, boots on the ground. You are clinging to that term.
Not me. That's America. That is America.
Yeah. Yes.
Go ahead.
But, I'm watching America. I love America.
How are you watching America?
No, I'm telling you. I'm listening to lives. I'm listening to American channels. I'm listening to Fox News and to CNN News. Actually, I'm listening to them more than I'm listening to our bullshit media in Israel.
And
I
what are you
cannot.
learning from Fox News and CNN?
So, of course, CNN is, dramatically against Trump and whatever Trump is doing. They are framing it like illegal and whatever. Okay, and Fox will be for Trump, but what I'm seeing about United States is that you're taking your lessons from history, for example, Iraq or Afghanistan, and your conclusion is to sit on your hands and not to get involved ever, to pre-attack your enemies and to change the equation of power in the world. I don't think that's the right conclusion. Okay, I
Trump did
hope the
that.
Americans.
Trump did that. Trump
Yes,
did attack.
yes, I know. No, I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking of the Americans. Okay, what we call
Okay.
Americans. So I don't think that's the right conclusion. I think smart nations and armies and intelligent agents learning from mistake and preparing a better plans, war plans. Okay, doing things differently. I don't think that it's going to happen over and over and over again. A lot of time, but in Iraq it was like that, and in Afghanistan, okay. You're a smart nation. You have very smart people in your agencies and in your administration. I don't think it's going to be the same. When clinking to the word boots on the ground, what do you mean boots on the ground? Now, 100,000 Americans will go and enter Iran? I don't see that happening. Whether it will be special forces? Yes, I do see that happen. Israeli special forces, American special forces, yes. I don't think someone will give you the information what they are going to do because it will be stupid. Okay, to give, because if they are giving you the information, they are giving the enemy the information. But I think they are doing a lot of things that needs to be done in order to achieve and to change the equation of power in the Middle East, in the world. I do believe, I think they are very smart people.
Okay. Linus, I don't know. I feel that sometimes you come up here and some of the stuff you say I do agree with, but I think I don't know. I just
No one knows. If you
okay.
don't know and I don't know, we are sitting here and we are building scenarios. Okay, whether our scenarios is right or wrong, we don't know. How could you
Yeah,
know?
but
You can ask
I have
questions. So
yeah, the
yes.
one thing that I have tried to stay away from recently is people can't handle hypotheticals. Like that they just can't handle it. There's a lot of people on this app just dumb as a rock.
Hypothetical, listen,
But
hypothetical, it's a nice
right,
game. It's a nice
sure,
game.
of course. So that's why I've been focused on how does staying in this war benefit the United States? And the people that are in the camp that we should see through regime change, the answers I have gotten just mind blowing. Where they think that whatever they have said, why it benefits America. It's scary, actually.
It's scary how it will benefit, how that regime change will benefit America scares you?
No, it's scary how oblivious they are to how the American people think. They're so far off. For them
Listen,
to
they,
come
they
up,
live
go ahead.
they live in they live in America. Okay.
Correct, and that's why I'm asking, how does it
Yes.
benefit America?
It will benefit America tremendously. The whole equation of
How?
power is going to change. The
But
reducing
we
the
already
power
talked
of
about
China.
Americans.
What?
Americans don't care about that.
What Americans care about, Dave?
I don't know.
Groceries.
Groceries,
Groceries?
sitting on TikTok, social media, gas
Maybe that
prices.
war will not help them with sitting more on TikTok. I don't know.
Okay.
It will not
So,
affect them sitting less or more on TikTok.
okay.
Gas
So,
prices probably they will
just
go up a little bit. By the way, they're not going. I don't know if they went up in United States that dramatically, but that's also going to be very short period of time because if the result is as United States and Israel wants, actually the prices should go down dramatically, and it will not be controlled anymore by foreign entities and hostile entities like Iran.
So just very bluntly, do you think more Americans care about gas prices or who the leader is of a country in the Middle East?
For sure, gas prices.
Okay.
For sure, gas prices. But
right, but
you know,
you're selling me on why it's beneficial for America,
it's benefit
and your first
dramatically.
statement was about leadership of a country in the Middle East.
It will affect dramatically all the cost of everything. It will reduce the all cost dramatically. The cost,
Okay,
yes,
but
the cost of shippings.
the biggest terrorist threat right now to the United States is Al Qaeda, and they're Sunni. They're not related to Iran.
Why Al Qaeda? Why do you think it's only Al Qaeda?
Because that's what the intelligence says.
I don't know if only Al Qaeda.
Al Qaeda is the largest threat. It's a fact. Al Qaeda is the largest threat to America. There are 20,000. There are over 20,000 sleeper cell agents in the United States that came in during Biden's administration during the open borders. We have multiple intelligence agencies and agents that have come out writing reports about the fact that Al Qaeda is the biggest threat. They are Sunni Muslims. So
it doesn't matter. Listen,
it matters. No, it 100% matters because this is what
I just want to ask something.
If
what
we're
was
arguing,
Venezuela? What was the part of Venezuela? You know.
But we're talking about what Americans care about.
No,
so the
I'm
focus
asking
is
about Venezuela regarding United States.
What I'm saying is, if we're talking about what's important to Americans and we want to argue terrorism, well, the terrorists that are the biggest threat to Americans are not being funded by Iran. It's Al Qaeda. So that's not going to convince Americans who are living paycheck to paycheck, who are struggling to survive, to care about this war or to support it. And unfortunately, or fortunately, the American political system is run by its constituents. It's not like other countries in the world where
it should be.
You're right. Well, the point is there it means something when you lose your base. And so the issue that is
think
at
they're
the
losing their
forefront.
base?
Yes.
Do you think Trump is losing his base?
Yes, 100%.
I think he's
100%. I
I
know he's
disagree
losing
with
his
you
base.
totally.
Okay,
I'm
but
seeing-
I don't know
Hold
if you're
on, Linus. I think it's fair to say just because you see one CNN poll,
right?
No, I see
Just
several.
okay, you've seen several. Just the longer this goes on, he would lose a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. But reality is, I don't even care about that. What I'm worried about is independent voters come 2028. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, if Trump loses his base, okay, all right. Most of them will come back. I'm not worried about that, to be honest. So people that are quoting the percentage of people that still support Trump, I think that really doesn't mean much to me. Trump could go out and murder somebody on Fifth Avenue and they would still support the man. What I'm worried about is the independent votes.
Also the alt-right, right? We have all the people who follow Marjorie Taylor Greene, Candace Owens, Owen Schroyer, Nick Fuentes. All of these people have millions and millions and millions of people
Not
who support
Americans.
and agree.
Not Americans.
Yes,
Not
they're
Americans.
Americans.
No, it was. Look, I
No,
don't know
they
if-
are
My
100%
dear,
Americans.
My dear, it was just. I don't know if you're on X and you're seeing what is happening on X. There are maybe 6% of Americans. The rest, tremendously, their followers are.
Where does it say
Islamists,
that?
Afghanistan. Look, go to.
Wait, are you
X.
talking about who's looking at their tweets?
Who is reacting to their tweets?
Okay, well look at
liking their
I don't need to
tweets.
look at Twitter. Look at the people who follow them on long what is it called? Long form content platforms. Okay?
Exactly.
Their YouTube, their Rumbles,
It's changed
their
dramatically.
Vimos,
It's
all of these
changed-
people. No, it's not.
changed. Oh my dear.
I
This is what
firsthand
I'm doing. I'm actually what I'm doing is I'm
firsthand
analyzing.
seeing people become groypers that I know personally are feeding into groyper content more and more. College campuses, frat bros, all of these people are becoming more and more, or turning to the side of people like the Candace Owens, the Owen Schroyers, the Nick Fuenteses, the Tucker Carlsons. They're very popular in the American first movement. Very popular. And that's
Yes,
millions of
by
Americans.
the polls that was made that week, it's about 6%.
Okay, well, I don't care about the polls because I see it firsthand.
I don't know if your first-hand 2 or 3 friends are
I don't
the
have 2 or 3.
majority.
I'm an American who was raised and grew up in America in a conservative environment. Okay, and because Connecticut is blue state, that is one of the most conservative blue states. So they're very much neutral. These people are running in droves into the alt-right movement. It's just a fact. So I don't know, you live in Israel and what you're seeing is polls. I don't know what the polls are from. I'm telling you, my entire network of friends and family is in America. Dave, would you disagree with what I'm saying?
No, unfortunately, no.
I'm disagreeing with what you're
We
saying.
have people in Australia. Look, the Australians are agreeing.
I will tell you what I think.
The Australians are agreeing.
I think the Americans are much smarter than that. I think the Americans understand that if the IRGC, the Islamic regime, is showing in loops on their national TV Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson, I don't think Tucker Carlson is America first.
They don't care what they don't care what's on the television over there. They don't give a fuck.
What do you want me to say? If
Not about believing that the Americans, Americans are running off of what 80 to 60 years of involvement in foreign policy.
If you don't
and
care
they're sick
about
of it.
anything, so there is nothing that I can say.
But
The
no, what I'm
answer,
telling
I
you
don't
is
care, or the Americans don't care. I don't think it's
not I don't care. I obviously care because
it's a
I live
closure
here.
of a conversation. You
No,
know, you don't care. Okay, don't care.
I
What can
didn't say I don't care. I said I'm talking about Americans not caring. I care. It directly impacts me. But I'm thinking about the people in America. 51% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. Okay? They don't have money. That's what they're thinking about. And we're trying to say, yeah, we need to finish this. We need to do what we need to do. But when half of the country, which is almost 400 million people, are against this, it's going to have a lasting impact on this nation, on Israel. And the conservative people in America are going to take shit for this. And this is what Dave is talking about. We will not have a Republican president in 2028.
You will have.
Yeah, Linus, you just say things just so and that's the
If
the
you
problem.
want to destroy, listen. If you want to destroy, what they are doing, I will tell you. The infiltration. How do you say? Khadira, the infiltration. Okay, of the Islamist and communist ideology and propaganda went deep into the Republican Party in order to divide you. And the people, just a minute, and the people that are calling themselves America first, they are actually the Islamic regime first, Qatar first, and you can see they never talk about the inner, things in United States. All they talk about is Israel, Israel, Israel. Islamist is good, Israel is bad. 90% of their content, this is what is it about. They don't care about, okay, how can we reduce the costs in United States? They're not even talking about. The people that are sitting there, and this is exactly what they are doing. They went into, sorry for my English, they went into your universities with just the other day I saw that, I forgot the name of the university, got just the last year $1.1 billion from Qatar. They arrested 2 professors from that university for being part of the Islam Brotherhood and whatever. They just arrested them like the last week. I think that the infiltration into United States by the Islamists, by your enemies, into your education, into your politics, it's tremendously deep. And what you're
Okay, but
telling me,
what,
okay, people
Lioness,
already
Lioness,
believe them. People,
please,
just a minute, just let
Lioness,
me
They're
land
not,
my plane.
but no, but they're
Just
not
one
worried
sentence.
about Islamists.
No, it's not Islamist.
Lioness. What you don't get, okay? You're factually correct about them having an impact on America. However, if this war continues, we're gonna have a Democrat back in the White House where all of that bullshit has a green light. Right now, when we have a Republican running the country, we have some control to make sure that it does not get as bad as it could. So anything and once again, Linus, it's just not you, love. I'm saying anybody that comes up here with this mindset, all I want you to ask yourself before you say it is this going to have a positive or negative impact on 2028? Dana, you said something that I wish he would have waited until after November. I actually disagree with that. And let me tell you why. The midterms mean nothing. All right? Democrats are going to take back the House. They'll impeach Trump about 47 times. And that's that. That's not changing. Okay, this war, it's not going to change much in regards to the midterms. Right? So I'm grateful it happens now. Let's face it, America has a short memory, and the further we are away from this, the better it is for Republicans. Senate, they will hold on to the Senate. They'll lose a couple seats, but they'll still have the majority. They would have to lose a lot of seats. Linus, if you want to come back up before I let anybody else up, since I cut you off, you can. But I beg you, anything that you are thinking or saying, that if you care about the Republicans running this country, that's what my focus is on. So take 30 seconds, finish your thought, and then I'll let other people up.
Yes, I care very much for the Republicans holding their position in the administration and winning not only 28, also 32, and so on and so on and so on. Because I think that the Republicans have a higher morality. Okay.
Yes, but the things you're
conservative,
saying
okay?
doesn't back up that
Yes,
thought process.
I'm telling you, that is not a reason not to go after the threats of the United States. You are holding the biggest and the strongest army in the history of the world, and you are afraid to use it because you are going to lose elections. I think what you need to do, and I will finish with that, and I will go. I think what Republicans need to do is to go after those groypers in your party, on the one that are representing the IRGC, the Islamist regime in your party, that are giving information to your enemies in the eve of the war. That's what you need to go after.
And
Not
I agree
stop
with
the
that,
war.
but those people, unfortunately, they're not having an impact on our gas prices. This war is.
This war will have,
The
I think it will
the
have a
groypers
positive.
are not affecting the stock market. This war is.
They are using that talking
Sure.
point, okay, and maybe reality.
What do you mean talking point? That is reality. Numbers don't
I
lie.
said also reality. I said talking point and also a reality for right now. They are using in order to divide the Republican Party. They are using,
Wait, I'm confused. You came up
the
here.
Republicans will not win the elections.
No, you can't come up here and say that the Republicans are united behind Trump in one argument.
No, I'm talking
and
about the
just
groypers, about that 6%.
okay. So
You
it's
need to
either
go
the
after
okay.
them.
So now we need to focus on the 6%.
You need,
Okay, because
if you want,
hold on,
influence.
Linus. Your argument for the first part of this debate was who cares about the 6%. Now you're saying we
Bianca
need to
sat
focus
here.
on it.
Bianca was sitting here and telling me that everyone that she knows, or many people that she knows, okay, are following right now Nick Fuentes. If you want to save the Republican Party, if you want to save the conservative, the MAGA, the strong ideologies that you have that will make America great again. You need to go against those people, not against a war, and not against Israel, and not against anyone else. What I'm saying is Americans missing the point.
Really? You think it's the Americans that are missing the point?
Yes, I think they
Really?
I don't know how you found yourself with so many Islamist professors in your colleges and universities. I don't know how you find yourself with people like Ilan Omar and the rest of that group that are working for the Islamist groups around the world against United States inside of your Senate and whatever. I don't understand.
Sure. That's a
How
fair
deep
question to ask.
Yes, how deep did you let those enemies of the United States to go deep into your, everything in the United States? Educating your children, voting in your Senate. It's crazy.
But
You
that's
didn't
still,
protect
I think
yourself.
I think it's a fair question, but it still does not justify America staying in this war much longer.
Okay. What do you think will happen? I will ask you also a hypothetical question.
Sure.
What do you think will happen if the war is ending like it is right now? Trump is saying, "Oh, we won, we won, we won," and tomorrow he's taking out back all the ships, planes, and whatever he has there back to United States. What do you think the result will be? I will tell you my opinion. The
Sure.
Democrats and the Groypers will jump on that and say, "You see, Trump lost the war. Here, the IRGC is still in power. Trump couldn't even win that war. And Israel said like this, and it was like that." If, in my opinion, that war will not end with the defeat of the Islamic regime, Israel and United States lost. And for sure, you're going to lose the election of 2028 because they will use everything and that lost against Trump.
Well, let's face it. Your argument, I don't think it's 100% wrong, right? Democrats bash Trump regardless. The media bashes Trump regardless. So forget them. Okay. There's no point in trying to make them happy. What my focus is on is independent voters that decide every single national election in this country. And independent voters will be just fine with Trump getting out, cutting gas prices back down, coming back home, focusing on energy prices, grocery store prices, safety here at home. And that's what they want. Okay, that's why Trump was elected, was because of the border and safety and inflation. So you could sit there and say the Republicans will lose in 2028 if the IRGC prevails, when the majority of this country has no clue what the IRGC is. That's comical, and I don't get it.
I
I don't
totally
get why
agree
you're
with you.
still making that argument when I have told you a dozen times over the last week and multiple times in the last 20 minutes that everyday Americans don't give a fuck about the Middle East from a bigger picture.
I have no answer for not giving a fuck. Like, it's not something that I can, no one can work with. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. So
Well, no.
I don't know what to tell you about. I don't give a fuck. It's
Okay.
like, okay.
I wanted to provide facts and figures because it's incorrect. It's not 6%. Recently, the Manhattan Institute did a survey. 63% of the GOP support Tucker Carlson. 50% support Candace Owens. And it's not 6%. Like, these people are not just
I saw
gripers.
last week it's 6%. I don't know. I saw it on CNN. Maybe CNN is wrong. Maybe they want.
I don't know.
What she's quoting a poll where they asked MAGA voters, who do you trust more or who do you like more? I forget how it was phrased. Trump or Tucker.
No,
So
that's
what.
that one, but Marjorie Taylor Greene because it's not 6%. Marjorie Taylor Greene's the poll came out saying that 20% of MAGA would vote for Tucker Carlson over Trump.
I didn't see. I saw 4% in the last poll. It got to 4%.
Who is the source of this poll? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of this.
What's the name of when you can bet on odds?
Polymarket?
Polymarket, yes. So he rised from, I think, 2.3% to 4%.
Yeah, that's not the same as polls, though.
Yes,
So
I know. Listen,
Linus.
I'm not here to argue what Americans will vote. I do.
No,
hope
we're
that
not
we will
arguing what
have-
Americans will vote.
just-
We're talking about
just-
support. We keep
listen,
changing it.
If
It's about
if
support
people
for these
people
people.
wants to support, if people want to support agents of the Islamic Brotherhood in the United States, they can do so. If
No,
they think that
they
will,
can't.
if they think that will reduce their gas prices, they can do so.
No.
I can only watch from far and be sad about that.
But what it'll
process
do
that
is
United
it'll
States
impact
is
Israel.
going through. What?
It's going to impact Israel in 4 years.
It's going to impact Israel dramatically, but I can only advocate for who those people are, why they're doing so, who is showing them on their TVs, why they're doing it to divide the United States
No,
and to
we
and
know
to, and to
this.
take that. If you know, okay, this is the only thing. What Americans will decide whether they give a fuck or don't give a fuck.
So
I don't know.
so this is what I don't understand is what we're trying to tell you is the longer that this continues is the more of an impact, a negative impact it'll have on America in 4 years or 3 years, whatever that's going to be. And what is going to happen if we're not successful in the way that we hope to be coming through this war? And then they still have nuclear capability and we don't have support from America anymore. Then what's going to happen here?
That will happen if we will withdraw today or in the next week from
But
that
it still
war.
could happen even if we stay here 6 more months.
Everything can happen. Russia
Right.
can take over United States also.
So why don't we
okay?
think
Hypothetically.
long term?
Why
don't
I
we
tell you,
think
everything
long
can
term?
happen.
We need to be
Aliens can
thinking
come.
long term.
Aliens can come from the sky and take us all over. I don't know. Everything can happen.
No, but this is realistic. Aliens coming, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Disclosure's coming anyways, Donald Trump said. But the point is that we're saying we're beating war drums, okay? And we're not thinking about the long-term impact of what's going to happen to Israel.
So I will say my last sentence here because I don't want to argue for Americans. Okay, I'm not here to give Americans any kind of I'm not telling them what to do. The only thing that I can tell you from far is in order to take care of America, to secure America, to make America strong and great, and the Republican Party, in particular, okay, that's to speak against those groypers, the one who are the agents
They're
of the
50%
Islamic
of
Republic,
MAGA.
and
It's
it
not going to
depends,
happen.
and what is going to happen in 3 years depends on the result of that war.
Wrong.
If the result will be
Wrong.
Iran is an ally of United States, the oil, all the Hormuz and Shmurmuz and everything will be a favor of United States, the result of the elections will be positive. If we will not do so, the result will be negative. It's very simple to understand. I'm simplifying it like, that it is what
I don't
it is.
under.
Now,
To be
you
honest,
want
I
to
don't
take-
understand
you-
what you're. I don't
you want to
understand
take
this.
out, you want to take out the troops today and to run back fast home in order to win the elections. In my opinion, this is a mistake, and that will have the negative effect.
But
This
there
my
is
opinion.
there is no greater benefit to the United States to stay.
If
There is
you
no
don't see the
incentive.
greater, if you don't see the great, if you don't see the
The
greater
consequence is
benefit to
bigger.
United States by winning that war and defeat the Islamic
Trump's
regime,
going to
How can
claim
you win?
victory regardless.
But how can
Trump's
you
going to
win?
claim victory regardless.
How can you win without putting boots
there
on
will
the
be
ground?
people that will see through his cracks and his statements, right?
But
And
how
they
can
will
you
jump on
win?
it.
How do you win without putting boots on the ground and risking
Again, boots on
20,000
the
troops?
ground. Again, boots on the ground.
American boots.
I don't think there are going to be 100,000, 200,000
Smarty.
boots on the ground in Iran. I think boots on the ground may be, okay, in special forces. I think they're already there. So
There are. They said Shaldag is there.
It's like using all kind of talking points without any content related to that, and just to throw phrases in the air. I don't know what you mean by
It's
boots on the
not throwing
ground.
phrases in the air. The
Wait,
possibility
you
of
don't know what
deploying
boots on the ground means?
I know.
20,000 American Marines is a
Yes.
problem.
To whom?
We've already to America.
20,000 Israelis
To
is a problem.
America.
20,000 Israelis is a problem.
It's to America. It's a problem to Americans.
2,000 Israelis on the ground. It's a problem.
If
Not to
Israel is
America.
Exactly.
okay, but Americans don't want their military sent there. Do you
So
know that
don't send it.
reports are
What do you
coming
want?
out? Reports
Listen,
are
I don't
coming
know.
out that the Navy was the one who set fire to their own ship.
I don't know if it's necessary.
And
You
the
don't know if
Gerald
it's
Ford, is that what it's
necessary.
called?
Listen to me, dear. You don't know if it's necessary. I don't know if it's necessary. We are in hypothetical questions, and I don't know why we are arguing for. I think
Because
what we are I think that by the way, the regime change is proceeding very, very well. I think we went from the Ayatollah. I think that we went from the Ayatollah to a cardboard. That's a very positive step towards a change in the regime.
But
there.
your own intelligence disagrees with what you're saying.
I don't think that my intelligence. You don't know my intelligence. I don't know my intelligence. You don't know your intelligence. We are
Oh,
sitting here
okay.
and assuming that we know something. We don't know a shit. We don't know whether there will be boots on the ground, not boots on the ground. Whether
What
the
I'm
Kurds
saying
will
is
come, maybe
logical
the
reasoning.
Israelis will come.
Logical
We don't
reasoning
know.
states. Logical reasoning states. It's not about having to know. It's 1 + 1 = 2. Logical reasoning
So
states
what
that
are
in
you
order
saying, Bianca? To stop the war?
in
What
order
are
for
you
a
saying?
regime change, yes. In order
To
for
stop the
regime
war?
change, in order for regime change to happen, there needs to be military on the ground because the Iranian
Why?
people are
Who
not
said
armed.
so?
The
Who said
Kurdish
so?
forces. What do you mean? Who said so?
Who
Literally,
said so?
Bibi said so. Trump said so.
Bibi
Bibi
didn't say so.
Bibi said yesterday regime change doesn't happen from the air. And he says
Exactly. He
there's an
didn't say, okay, we
okay,
need
so
to
he
send
said that.
troops.
Why are we playing
He
semantic
didn't
games?
say that.
He
Maybe
said it
it's the
very
Iranians
clearly.
themselves. We don't know a shit.
He
Maybe it's
said
the Iranians
a
themselves
regime change
that
isn't
will
going to
do
happen
that.
from the air, and there's a possibility for
He's
boots on the
right.
ground.
It's on the hands
Okay,
of the
so
Iranian people. He
okay,
also said
Okay,
that.
so now we're back to that.
yeah,
Yeah.
now we're
Wait, didn't
jumping
you
around.
wait, Lioness, you just spent the last half an hour preaching on why it would hurt the Republican Party if Trump did not see regime change
I didn't say
finalized.
regime change. No, listen.
Oh,
Again.
what
No,
did you say?
listen. The regime change, I will say it again clearly because I'm saying it for the past week or two.
Wait,
if
so
you
what the
understand
fuck
that.
else do
The
you want
regime
Trump to
change,
do?
we are paving the road for the people on the ground to take down the regime. We are taking
So
out the leaders. We are taking out the
Lioness, you said that Trump cannot declare victory if they're still in power.
If that, I don't think that they will be in power. I think that there will be some kind of a regime change. I don't see the Islamic regime will be the same as it was before the
Okay,
fall.
they're not the same
Okay?
now. They're not the same now.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So
Will it be?
what do you
Will it be
want? Wait,
more
you
favor
said
to United?
Trump. You said Trump could not declare victory. What else does he have to do? If he meets his objectives,
You think he met his objective already?
tell me what else he has to accomplish in your
I
eyes.
don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
You
Okay,
don't
but
know,
you just
and
spent a
I
half
don't
an
know.
hour
We are
saying
not.
that he did not.
I said he did not. I said we are proceeding very, very well. We are
Oh, I'm sorry.
taking down their
Did
infrastructures.
you
We are
not
taking down their
say?
leaders.
Wait, did you not say that Donald Trump cannot get out now and declare victory?
Now, no.
What? Okay, so what else does he have to do to declare victory?
I don't think that we hurt enough their ballistic missile. I don't know. To tell you the truth, I don't know. But from what I'm seeing, if they are still it's reducing, yes. But if they are still launching ballistic missiles, so they still have ballistic missiles.
Yeah, but we're entering into a very dangerous time because I just saw news reports saying that because we've taken out all of their open launching sites, they're now going to start doing a Hamas and start shooting from schools and hospitals. So
They are
that's going
already.
to be they haven't yet. We haven't seen reports of hospitals being bombed in Iran. So when this starts happening, Reza Pahlavi reached out to Channel 12 yesterday and started to say, for the first time a month into this war, which people thought was weird, he has now reached out to Channel 12 saying he loves America, loves Israel so much, but please don't target civilian sites.
Oh, I didn't know
So,
he did that.
oh yeah, yesterday, yep.
Oh, the Santa shot. Okay. All right.
So what now that on top of them coming out, if it's true of God, I don't know, but it wouldn't be unlikely because Hamas does it, for them to start shooting from hospitals and schools, that's gonna look really
Okay,
bad.
so let's stop the war.
I think it's the best. I think it's the best.
You think it's the best? Okay,
I
so
think
stop
it's the
the
best
war.
that we can do.
For what? What are you going to gain from stopping the war right now? Tell me.
A Republican president in 2028,
You think?
less people that hate Israel, less people that
think?
hate Israel, and well, it gives better chances, that's for sure.
Before the war, just a minute, didn't stupid people in United States hated Israel before the war?
Not from the Republican Party, not at this level.
Of course.
Not at this level.
Tucker
No.
Carlson,
Tucker Carlson is becoming increasingly popular.
and everyone were doing tons
Megyn
of
Kelly,
money of
wait,
hating
Megyn Kelly
Israel.
isn't anti-Israel. She's critical, but she's not
What?
anti-Israel.
What? What are you talking? Okay,
Megyn
Bianca,
Kelly,
listen,
she's
listen.
always been a
Do you know
very
what
large
was-
supporter of Israel.
She's not
Now she's
anymore.
criticizing.
No,
Sure.
she's not.
But I
Yesterday-
wonder
Okay,
why,
but-
because
Yeah, I
she's
will
starting
tell-
to turn. She's like the American MAGA movement. More people are starting to become critical of Israel. Why are we feeding into this when Israel really gets a lot of support from the United States? Why we're going to put in a Republican who doesn't love Israel if that happens, if we're lucky.
I disagree with you tremendously. Tremendously.
Okay,
I
well, the
don't think
numbers
you know
don't.
Who is Megyn Kelly? I don't think you saw Megyn Kelly tweet yesterday about folks putting the flag of Israel in United States next to each other, asking, what the fuck is that?
A
Why
lot
are
of
you
Americans.
No, I don't think it's a lot of Americans.
lot.
And I think you are
It
falling.
is.
And I think you are falling for the Groyper ideology, Bianca.
Okay, well, you can think that.
I am. I
okay,
am, and I
that's
think
fine.
you're afraid of it instead of fighting it, and you want to bow to it instead of fighting it.
What's
And
the
that
Groyper
is how-
ideology?
But
What's the Groyper
how do you fight,
ideology?
Linus? How do you fight it? Right? How,
You are going
if-
against those
Go ahead.
people. You are showing their lies.
Sure.
You are posting
Sure.
posts that they are the main dish in the Islamic regime TV shows.
What?
That they are working for them. You're not doing so.
Did you say the May? Wait. So wait, hold on.
Wait,
So
no, she
'cause
said
I-
I'm falling for Groyper ideology. I really want to touch on that. What is the Groyper ideology that I'm falling for?
I think you don't know how to recognize who is Groyper and who is not Groyper.
No, I know how to recognize.
I think you are giving them too much power, and by giving them too much power, you are appeasing to them.
What's giving them
think you are
power?
not
I
going-
just
think
presented
instead-
numbers.
You asked me, I'm answering. I think instead of talking against them, you are talking how to bring him back to the Republican Party, like they are part of the Republican Party. I don't know how to tell you, but
But
Carlson
Linus,
just made a move on Trump.
Linus, you can't have it both ways. You can't say that they have too much power.
I don't think
and
that they have a lot
okay.
of power. I think that most of their power in the social media are coming from Islamist
Okay,
countries.
then if they're not that
but
powerful,
since
then
Bianca
everybody should
thinking-
ignore them. But you're saying we need to take them down. So that's where it's
But if
contradicting.
Bianca is worried about them, so instead of appeasing them, fight them.
There's nothing to fight when it's 60%.
fight.
60.
So don't fight, appease to them.
There's no. It's not about appeasing them. You don't fight wars you know you can't win. Okay, then that's what Hamas does. First of all, second of all, the facts of the matter are that this is increasingly the position of American Republicans and American conservatives, whether we like it or we don't like it. And third of all, in order to ensure Israel's safety in the future, you need to think logically and not think, oh, right now I
And they
like
will
what I'm
start to
seeing
love
and
us.
doing it. You're
And they
not
will
going to
start to
change.
love us.
You're not going to change. You're not going to
And-
change what's happening. But what
and
you
they
can
will
do
start
is
to
you
love
can
us
minimize
and-
the effects.
And they will start to love us and not work for the Islamic Brotherhood.
Well, okay, wait. If you don't appease them and you fight them, it's like fighting the ocean. It's fighting a wave. You're going to win?
Maybe.
No,
Yes.
you're just feeding them. You're just feeding them with this
Okay.
propaganda.
So
This is
don't do it.
propaganda.
Don't do it. Okay. Don't
War
do it.
is always about politics. It has nothing to do with the people, and it's not going to be good. So
Okay.
unless
This
we're
is
going
your
to think,
opinion.
this is
This
the
is your
opinion
opinion.
of the vast majority of people. Vast
I'm
majority of Americans are not in support of this war. Forget
But
MAGA, forget conservatives.
but Linus, you also have to understand whenever, and I haven't seen you quote it, but when dumb fucks on this app, they're quoting a CNN poll. That support that you see, that support is of Donald Trump, not the state of Israel.
I'm not
Right?
talking about the state of Israel. Listen,
Oh,
you want
no, but you
the state of
were.
Israel is not going to
Oh
be
my God. Go ahead,
for
Linus.
the election in 2028. It's Trump that is going to, not Trump, but I think
You broke up for me. I don't know if you broke up for others.
I'm saying that Israel is, just a minute.
Sure.
I'm not understanding how people don't
Just
see
a
the
minute. I
impact
lost.
on Israel in the future. Like,
Sorry, I lost my. I'm saying that Israel is not about to be elected in 2028. The ones that are about to be elected in 2028, it's either Vance or Rubio. I don't know who the party will be elected. So whether they like Israel or don't like Israel, I don't think that withdrawing and saying, okay, sorry for going for the IRGC, we will let them stay and we will appease to them, and that's it. We just kaboom few places and now we can go
no,
home.
it's not Vance
That
or
will
Rubio. It
help
could be
you
a
in
Democrat.
2028.
It could be a Democrat who gets
I'm
elected.
talking
It's not
about
in the bag.
who is going to be who are you? Who
In
they're bringing?
2028, there are
Yeah.
elections that will choose either a Republican or a Democrat. The longer
I
this
know.
war continues, a Democrat has a higher probability of being chosen, and we have a country run by a Zoran Mamdani. That's a
Okay.
problem.
I think it's. I think yes, I do think you have a problem in the United States. Yes. I'm telling that again. I think
So why are we
you
feeding
let
it?
the Islamic regime infiltrate your universities, colleges.
They
Senate,
already have.
White
They
House.
already
Okay, so
have.
we're back to that.
Exactly.
They already
So
have.
don't fight it. Don't fight it. Appease to that, and maybe you
You're
will
not
win.
fighting it.
I
You,
don't
what you
know.
think that
Join
this is gonna?
them.
If you think that this is fighting it, then you're mistaken, because really it's not. Really it's not. The system that exists in the IRGC is one that is adaptable to change. We're not like Dave said. The news said that the reports or
Islamic
whatever.
regime is about to
No,
adapt
not
and to
according
change?
not according to what Dave just quoted. It says Israeli sources are saying that they're not close to falling.
I don't know who are you reading. What
Here, can I
reporter
read?
did you
Can I
read?
read
I
it to
don't
you?
think that the intelligence came and say that.
Can you
Here, let
play
me
it,
read
Dave?
it, Linus.
Yes, please play.
Sure. Hold on one second.
Just play it.
Okay, sure.
מפרסמים הערב שבדיונים שמתקיימים בישראל ביממה האחרונה מקבלים בדרג המדיני הערכה עדכנית של גורמי מקצוע, ולפי הערכה הזו המשטר האיראני לא מראה סימני כניעה לפי שעה, והמשטר לא קרוב לנפילה לפי שעה. זה מה שנאמר שם בחדרים הסגורים. יכולת העמידה של המשטר גדולה, כניעה לארצות הברית ולישראל מבחינתם לא נמצאת בשום ערך במילון. הם יודעים שהם חבולים, חדירים, ותחושת הנרדפות שהם חווים מלווה כל רגע ביממה, אבל הרמת ידיים לא באה בחשבון. יתרה מכך, באותם דיונים מתקבלים כל מיני דיווחים שבין היתר עולים גם בדיווחים זרים, שההפגנות שכן יצאו מן הכוח אל הפועל באיראן בימים האחרונים היו במוקדים מאוד מועטים ועם מספר משתתפים מאוד קטן. טראומת הדיכוי, כך מבינים בישראל, מורגשת גם מורגשת. ועם מספר משתתפים מאוד קטן, טראומת הדיכוי, כך מבינים בישראל, מורגשת גם מורגשת. ועם מספר משתתפים מאוד קטן, טראומת הדיכוי, כך מבינים בישראל, מורגשת גם מורגשת.
You see, they're saying that people are not